Okie dokie. 13, almost 14 hours in on this, and I still haven't made it past the second set of milestones. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And then we got Captain Steve doing speed runs. And Jason Plays starting to talk about doing speed runs. And I'm kind of shocked that Captain's doing speed runs. He's not the speed run type. And I'll have to admit, I'm a little nervous having a stream going on with his stream going on. But hey, it is what it is. People will come by and maybe watch later. You know, for everybody watching this later, please drop a like. It helps helps my videos get seen. I usually leave that to the end. I need to start putting it at the beginning. I'm seeing a lot of that I'm getting a lot of views. I'm getting a lot of watched videos, but I'm not getting the likes to match. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. Whatever. That's right. I was gonna bury this guy, wasn't I? This is another crashed ship. We were having that issue, weren't we? Trying to find that crashed freighter. Yeah, I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Kind of. Oh, no salvage data? Huh. Oh, there's some right there. I might as well check out since I'm on a nice planet, I might as well take advantage of... Oh, no, I already collected the salvage data earlier. Ah, I fell in the hole. Alright. That's a good start. Let's fall in the hole I made before I saved. Hey, Warfy.
Hey, Warfy.
I'm testing you already. Sorry, I caught the dislike catching my tablet. That's all right. You know what they say? Any publicity is good publicity. Ooh, that's so red. Okay. Now I have an opportunity to be on a planet that's not going to completely chew my life support. But if I remember right, this was the planet I got attacked on. So I need to kind of try to take it easy around here.
I wasn't expecting to moderate another channel.
You know I go live every day, pretty much every day of the work week, Warfy.
It's probably meaning Captain Steve.
Oh yeah, Captain Steve was definitely a wild card, wasn't it? Who would have thought he would be speedrunning, man? Everybody's getting in on the speedrunning thing. Maybe I should change my policy towards speedruns. I can't. Of course, if I'm not doing a whole hell of a lot of good in this playthrough right now to be worried about speedruns. I just looked. I'm somewhere in the vicinity of 14 hours game save time. Yeah. I'm still on the second set of milestones. Just got out of bed. Let's see here. How am I doing at this point? That is a good question to be asking and a good question that needs to be answered. Where, what, why, how, when? Been a very busy man, Warpy. At this point, I don't mind you head being over in Captain Steve's chat a little bit more than me. I mean, he's got what, almost 50 viewers right at the moment, and it is a big deal to see Captain Steve doing any kind of speed run. I kind of was debating on whether I'd even live stream at all today after I saw he was live with the speed run, just because I kind of want to watch. I'm very intrigued. I guess I'll have to go back and watch it later. I'll put that on. I'll definitely putting that blog right down, or what do you call it? What do you call them now? Live videos that go to video later video, or
I'm
live
sure.
streams that go. Yeah, I don't know what the live streams that go to regular videos. They call those something specific now. I can't remember what it is. Oh, I got a personal
No,
I got a personal refiner now. I could have refined that for nanites. Damn it. Oh well.
I like the scope on this.
On that new weapon you got.
Yeah.
Nothing found. Alright, rusted metal, get rid of that. I got ferrite dust. Hey, a jelly. I'll take a jelly. Gonna try to kind of take advantage of this nice planet and pick up some salvage data and turn that in for more cash.
That planet looks like the one in our survival I found.
Yeah, it does.
But the one I found, the runaway mold and all that for us.
Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying. Like I said, I'm kind of enjoying this nice planet. There's foliage, but there's not so much that it's hiding all the hazardous plants that have constantly been bothering me.
But there is a lot of fauna on the on that planet. There's a lot of dangerous plants.
Yeah, well, there are quite a few around here too. It's just I could see them better because they're not covered up.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I hate the fact that once you scan something, it stays scanned. I'm not liking that because I'm losing out on some cash doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time doing this. I'm not seeing any animals. I'm wondering if most of them spawn during the day. I gotta check at the space station. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember whether I got the extra slot from the space station yet. But I'm gonna go check that. Definitely pop by the anomaly. I put a lot of stuff in my ship. That was for when I went after the horrors, I think it was. Stupid horrors. Okay. Where am I at with stuff? We've got a little ammo. I think I might actually start keeping some of the ammo I'm picking up at this point, too. Man, I need cargo. I need cargo slots bad, but they're not giving them to me on this run. How's my dihydrogen looking? I can pick up a little bit more while I'm thinking about it. So far I haven't had to use a lot of it, but I know it's coming. So I should probably get a couple stacks worth. Might as well take advantage of that while I'm on a nicer planet. Looking forward to this evening's Elden Ring with a friend. Yeah, I haven't gotten too. I never really did get into the Souls games. I do enjoy watching them. I definitely enjoy watching people play them. And anytime you can play a game with a friend, it's a good time. Neither you, but you do really like Elden. Yeah, I like the graphics. I think it's just the fighting style. Not really my cup of tea. What are the controls for the fighting styles? I don't know what it is. I don't know exactly what it is. It's not necessarily that I mind dying. That's clear. I don't mind the dying bit. I don't mind the repetitive bit. I just never really got into doing them for some reason. It's not that I haven't tried a couple of them. I played the original Dark Souls. I'll take the battery. Probably should go ahead and take this nav data while I'm at it, because I've been striking out so far when it comes to the crashed freighter. I wonder if I find one at random. That should count, I would imagine. Starting to think maybe I should have gone back and tried to look for the one that I saw already. It's a little late now. I have no idea where that was at. Ooh, can't get in. It's Yeah, I'm not stirring that hornet's nest up. Not gonna do it. I could have sworn I was already over there. Yeah, I've been over there already. Oh, hell, pirates. Oh, hell. Dig, 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 dig. Come on, PlayStation. There we go. It's not the game, it's my PlayStation. Hopefully they're just attacking that building and they could care less about me. Why can't I tunnel anymore? There we go. Okay. You love Skyrim? Yeah, I played the hell out of Skyrim. I played the hell out of Skyrim back in the day, but I haven't really done much in the way of any of those since. Of course, I had Skyrim on PC, so I could do a lot of I could use a lot of the mods. Are these just handing out nav data now? They don't drop out, give out drop pod locations anymore? Because I have not gotten one this whole time I've been playing this playthrough. Oh, there's one. Drop pod data. Hell yeah. That's a free drop pod. There's another free drop pod. Whoop. Wow. I didn't know those were on this planet. I didn't know they had the sandworms on this planet. That's cool. Elden is like Skyrim, but if you die, you have to collect your runes before you die again, or you lose them. Ah. Demas? I'm not even going to try the rest of that. I have a bad habit of slaughtering people's names. What's up, big man? Hey, how's it going? Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
I appreciate it very much. See, I still haven't gotten the expeditions done, and everybody's starting to talk about speed runs. I'm at 14 hours. Of course, I've died, what, 5 times now?
Mm-hmm.
Stupid stuff, too. Real stupid stuff. Kind of hoping to get my act together this time, though. I think I'm good at hydrogen again. Alright. Taking a nice little break on this nice planet so that I can collect more resources. Nice little waypoint. I'm thinking about putting a base down here. That way if I die again, I've got another spot to kind of attach to. I haven't really been taking advantage of any of that either. There's nothing really close anymore. Yeah. I gotta watch my inventory space. Where did I park? Oh, down there. Okay. Oh, so how's everybody's day going? Mine's going pretty good. Got a lot of stuff done this morning before I started this. Kind of happy with myself. Got some grocery shopping done. That needed to be done. I had 40 points off in gas at the local grocery store. Gives off points to kind of help take the hurt from the gas prices, but yeah, still cost me $4.50 for a tank of gas, or for a gallon of gas, even with 40 cents off. Oh,
Oh.
Oh. I survived.
Yeah, I see
Holy
that.
cow, I survived. Like I said, stupid stuff. Stupid stuff's what kills me. Oh, man. I don't even know what noise that was I made. I don't know where that came from. I don't think I've made that noise since I was very, very young. I have no idea where that came from or how that came out of my face. I hope this building over here is worth it. Because I was thinking about just climbing back into my ship and taking off. I still got to find that crashed freighter. But then I saw this building over here and I was like, it's worth a check. And then and then bad stuff happened. No. I'd say that's a giant no. Hell no. That was not worth it. Okay. Okay. Where's my ship? Now I gotta remember it's like that on my way back too. So I'm not trying to climb this hill too fast. Oh. Uh. You got up at two. I got up at 14:30. Brown trousers. Yeah, brown trousers. Maybe my instead of green and purple, maybe my character model should just be all brown. uh, okay, there's a smart way of doing this, and then there's a dumb way of doing this. Let's do this the smartest way I can. Still not saying it's the smartest way possible. It's just the smartest way I know how to do it. And touchdown. Oh, man. It's primeval. It's stamped in your DNA. It's like standing in an ice cold ocean and the cold wave comes in towards you. It's the noise you get. It's like the noise you get when you shove a straw. Warpy, what have you been up to? Nope. Nope. Keep it to yourself. Never mind. No, I don't think I've ever made that noise. Dave, have you ever heard me make that noise before?
It's one similar to it, but not like that.
Not quite that pitch.
No.
Oh. My heart's still thumping. Okay, Starship. I got room in my cargo for condensed carbon. I think I'll throw that in there. Since they're giving me Starship slots, I'm probably better off just sticking a lot of my extra stuff over in the Starship cargo. Because, I mean, at this point, it's pretty much like keeping it on me anyway. Because, I'm not going to be going very far from my ship at any given point. I've already got a good chunk of the necessary stuff here in my backpack. So, do I have nav data over here? No, I don't. Where am I keeping my nav data right now? Just right here, 13 of them? Okay. Oh, no, I do have them. Okay, put those on my ship. Still need to unlock that. Ooh, it's a mining beam upgrade. I'll take it. Oh, man. Okay. been a while since I've had my blood rate, my blood pressure go up quite like that in this game. I wasn't expecting it at all. I don't know why, because I should have just. If I had just been watching my, if I had just been watching all my stats, I would have known I didn't have enough boost power to get anywhere near where I needed to. What do I got going on in here? Nothing. Okay. Right. I probably should just stick that in my cargo. So much room, so much more room in the cargo of this ship. I know the inventory stuff's so interesting, but at this point, I feel as though keeping a very clean inventory will help me in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is gonna those two things are gonna get sold. Keep that on me. I know I need to get the freighter, but I think I also want backpack slots available. So yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on that a little bit too. Have I gotten this one yet? No, I haven't. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple of the backpacks. And then I'm gonna try to find that crashed freighter. And maybe I'll get lucky and find the crashed freighter while I'm doing the backpacks. You never know. You never know.
Yep.
One metal plating, one carbon nanotube. Can do that. Alright. Hey, PRJ. Project Mars. Okay. Project Mars. I see that. What's up? Not much, dude. Not much. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
I need backpack slots. They were giving them to me. They were freely giving them away to me the last run I had for this. And I'm getting starship augments now, which is nice. But I'd rather have the backpack augments, to be honest. Like, I'm okay with having starship augments. I'm good with starship augments. I wasn't getting enough of them. It's either you get more of one or more of the other, it seems. Yeah, it's a solar ship. I just started playing this game with a friend, so trying to learn as much as you can. Well, this is a good way of learning. This is a good way of learning, because this is the expeditions. So you'll definitely see how to do things and how not to do things from me. Mostly how not to do things. I'm somewhere in the vicinity of the 14-hour mark in playing this set of expeditions. I've died 5 times. One was on purpose. So yeah, this is one of those solar ships. Let's see here. Do we have a green container? We do. We have a green container. I can bork this a little bit. Okay, so right now, Project Mars, they've got this little hanky thing that goes on with No Man's Sky. Now, I usually try to play this pretty legit, but since this expedition has a little bit of a spicy flavor in my mouth, I think I'm going to be a little spicy too. If you ever see one of these damaged containers, these green ones right here by a drop pod, This is a drop pod. What it does is it gives you an extra backpack slot. And those slots, the more of them you have, the more expensive they get when you go to buy them. And you can buy them at space stations. You can buy them at the Anomaly. And they, like I said, they get more expensive every time. So, whenever you see a drop pod like this, you could... Oh, boy, I'm going to get attacked by pirates while I'm here, aren't I? Alright, so normally when you're in here, it takes various items. Ow! Ow! Okay. Okay. Excuse me while I dig a hole. Yeah. I hope this is deep enough for now. But yeah, so they usually take... That's not deep enough. Was not deep enough. Okay, so yeah, usually you have to have a couple different items like sodium nitrate. That's not easy to get early game because you need an advanced mining laser to get the sodium nitrate, the yellow crystals that you see, kind of like the blue and red ones. You need one of these, and they're not easy to come by. I mean, you eventually will get one. But early game, if you come across one of those drop pods, you need sodium nitrate. So you could take your sodium and refine it to sodium nitrate. You need carbon nanotubes, which you need carbon to make the nanotubes. And then you need the antimatter housing. And if you don't have the blueprints to the antimatter housing yet, you're kind of borked there too. Because you only need oxygen and ferrite dust, but if you don't have the blueprints to this thing, you can't make one, obviously, right? You do have one of those? Okay, you're about 10 hours in? Alright, cool. Cool. So, I'm going to come back out of this hole and see if I'm still being attacked. Alright. So yeah, if you don't have the blueprints to it, and you don't have any other way, if you don't know already, what you could do is you'll come into one of these damaged containers and you see the item, the junk item that's usually jamming up the locks. Well, if you discard it and then hurry up and close out before that opens, you got to do it before it opens all the way in the little cinematic that it does. When you do that, need a little help? All right. When you do that, there's like a little bork to the game where it gives you a free slot. So I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of that. Because like I said, this game's kind of being a little bit of a pain in my butt. Or this version right now is being a little bit of a pain in my butt. So I'm going to be a little bit of a pain in its butt. I try to play it as honest as possible. Or I tried to play as honest as possible, but I'm also trying to like get this done, you know? And it's good to get a signal booster early game too. You can usually pick up those blueprints pretty easy. If I remember right, when you build your base computer and then you have the construction terminal, you can get the salvage data and purchase, and it'll be part of the constructible items that you can purchase with the salvage data. Go ahead and pick yourself up one, because if you stop by a minor settlement, if you see a minor settlement somewhere, or even in the space station, sometimes they have drop pod data, or even the archive. The archive's got them sometimes. You'll see drop pod nav data. I've already burnt mine up. Or drop pod coordinates. You can use that signal booster to find drop pods. You're waiting until the S-Class mods are unlocked, then you'll do the expedition? Sounds like a smart plan, Worthy. Sounds like a smart plan. You don't know any of the glitches? Well, that's a decent one. That one's kind of a mild one. Take advantage of it. I say go ahead and take advantage of it. You're not always going to see one of those green containers. You will not always see a green container near a drop pod.
Just dancing up with this so.
But when you do, I mean, it's totally up to you how you want to play the game. But Like I said, in this particular case, normally I don't do it, but I will do it now, just to get progress. They've been giving me my starship slots instead of my backpack slots, and like I said, they're starting to get a bit expensive. Uh oh, yep. Check out Scottish Rod for a lot of building glitches. This is a wonderful game to build bases. If you like building bases, they've got many parts and many pieces that you could stick together in all sorts of different kind of ways. You don't necessarily even have to build a building. Scottish Rod, of course, is one of the better ones to go check out. But people actually, Captain Steve actually did a couple of those videos too, where they built creatures from the build parts, like the way they glitch together. Scottish Rod's a good one for that, for sure. Scottish Rod's also really awesome. You'll really enjoy his videos. I got a chance to play with him for a while on YouTube. Him and Captain Steve, those two guys are great. They're the ones that got me started down my YouTube path. There we go. Got the backpack slot. I'm happier now. Happier. Not necessarily the happiest, but I'm happier. Let's see what else we got in the area. Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll have a good building somewhere. There are times where there are quite a few times that I've noticed that there can be drop pods near each other. Not necessarily next to each other, but near each other. So it does kind of help to look around and see what other kind of stuff's around before you take off and go on to the next thing. Let's see here.
Hey, Dad,
Wow.
do we still have some leftover hot dogs?
Don't believe we do. I know. And thank you very much again, Worfy, for dropping those links. Okay. I'm good on condensed carbon. I'm good on dihydrogen. I'm picking up these buried technology modules. Once you get your terrain manipulator going in your multi-tool, this thing right here, once you get the blueprints for this, very handy. Go around trying to find these things here in the ground is a handy thing to do. Not only will those salvage data, not only will you be able to buy blueprints for various things in the anomaly when you get to that point where you can have the anomaly, but they're worth a pretty penny too. So if you want some easy cash and you find yourself a decent planet that you're on and it has a bunch of them on it, go ahead and spend some time running around. I'm going to go ahead and keep this slime. And a lot of the times you can find these damaged machineries near a buried technology module. So if you find one of these damaged machineries, chances are there's going to be a buried technology module within 40 or so units of said damaged machinery. Now you won't always find damaged machinery near the buried technology, but you won't always find the damaged machinery near the buried technology, but you will find 99% of the time you will find buried technology near a damaged machinery. So, and it's always good to check inside of those. 9 times out of 10 you'll get nanites, but sometimes you'll get upgrades from those too. Take advantage of those. You could sell them for nanites if you don't want it, or you could go ahead and install it in your inventory if you feel as though you need it. And thank you, Worfy. Need another weapon with more slots? Yeah. Miner settlements will have them for sale, or you could trade them. Trade the one you have for it. Let's see here. Sentinel pillars. Oh, speaking of miner settlements, here we go. Okay. It's kind of hard to see this at night. So what I'll do is go into my photo mode and pop the sun up here. You see one of these beacons right here? These in particular right here. If you click on it, if you go up and use these waypoints, it will show you where a minor settlement is. There'll be free parking because there's going to be a landing pad there. Let's see how far off it is. 8 hours. I am definitely flying there. Okay. So yeah, there'll be blueprints that you might want to purchase there for your backpack and various things.
Well, thank you for subbing there.
Oh yeah, thank you for the
Richard
sub.
Mars.
Oh, and by the way, that's Dave. Dave and I both play in multiplayer on like 100% of my stream. I do nothing but live stream, and Dave's always with me.
Yep.
Some of the time it's moral support, and some of the time it's comical. Some of the time it's both. Dave's been there since the beginning, man. But we try to do the multiplayer thing to kind of give people the experience of what it's like to actually play games in multiplayer. Because a lot of the time you see Let's Plays and it's all solo, and you don't really get the multiplayer experience. So we do our best to try to give people the multiplayer experience. Dave is not participating in this expeditions. He did earlier. He opted out. It is,
Yeah, it does.
and it's understandable though. This expeditions is really harsh, and unless you like banging your head up against the same spot in a concrete wall and losing all will to live, unless you enjoy that, this expeditions may not be the one for you. I don't know why it was saying I don't have launch fuel. Okay, so I'm gonna go check out that minor settlement. The thing about this, one of the things about this game I enjoy but hate at the same time, it's a love-hate situation where if you've got ADHD, you get caught off on tangents. Like originally I landed here I was just trying to find Crash Freighter. That's all I want is a Crash Freighter. But obviously that's not happening anytime soon.
Nope.
But hey, I couldn't have picked a better planet to get distracted on.
Nope. That's for sure.
I haven't seen a storm yet. It's not chewing at my hazard protection. Alright, so minor settlements. They're all going to look the same. Doesn't matter what race.
He wants to know how do you get started in expeditions.
How do you get started in expeditions? Well, you got to have a new save slot available. Get inside. Pirates. Arr. Okay. So, that was a quick save. So yeah, you need to have a save slot available, a new game slot, right? And then you know how you pick normal, survival, permadeath, creative. Well, there will be one more slot over on the right hand side that says expeditions. Go ahead and click on that, and they give you a whole new start. They give you some extra stuff too, so you'll have a few more inventory slots than what you would normally have. You'll have a better multi-tool. Most of the time you'll have better multi-tool. This one I don't think you ended up with a better multi-tool. But they usually give you a little boost for the expeditions. And after expeditions is over, it'll turn into a normal save. Well, most expeditions. I think this one will turn into a survival save. I'm not sure. We're not all sure just yet is what it's going to turn into at the end. Yeah, it's technically a new playthrough, but you have milestones. So here's the expedition. This is normally your milestone tab. When you come in here, discoveries, catalog, log, guide, all that. This is usually where you're going to see your milestones. But during expeditions, they swap it up with these with other milestones. So you just kind of go through and complete these little challenges until you get to the final, and they give you rewards as you go. So every one of these that you get done, they give you a little reward for getting it done. And you just kind of go from one place to another. Now you're going to hear a lot of people say things like rendezvous. Usually these are rendezvous, the places that you end up having. They're specific places they want you to go. They're like little checkpoints. They have been calling them rendezvous in the past. This time they're calling them anchor points. Don't know why that is necessarily. I'm not the brightest Crayola crown in the box, I'll admit. I'm sure there's people out there that can explain it a little better than I. I'm going to tell you right now, for a new player, this will be harsh, but it will make you appreciate normal mode so much more. And if you can do the expeditions, if you could do this expeditions and get it complete, then I'd say you're more than ready for at least a survival playthrough. You might as well leave normal alone. You might as well, I mean, use your normal to do all the exploring and all the funny stuff and all the, goofy stuff. But I think if you can get this complete, you'll be ready for survival, no problem. So yeah, that's the one I'm actually trying to get done, this objective right here. So you'll also notice that since this one's kind of a permadeath situation, the most that you're going to be able to carry in a cargo slot is 500 pieces of things. Not 9,999, it's only 500. And in your general, it's only 250. So like if I try to take this condensed carbon and stick it here in my general, see it broke it down to 250 each. Oops, I sent that to the wrong place. Oh, that's fine. And then the cargo ship, you can hold a little bit more. Man, they are just going at it out there, aren't they? Alright, so when you get to a minor settlement, you'll have little aliens you can talk to. Right? Now, these guys won't give you words or anything like this. These guys have little minor missions for you to do. Or little interactions that you can do with them. Yeah. You are limited on resources on this one, yeah. And it's the same as survival and permadeath. Survival and permadeath, you're going to be limited in the same way. But yeah, these guys will give you little minor things to do, little side stuff. But this vendor right here is the one you want to talk to, with that salvage data that I was talking to before. You can buy standard stuff here, like your wiring loom. You can buy a whole bunch of the antimatter housings. Well, I guess this one's only got 2 for sale. But you can pick up some of the things you need early game from a minor settlement. So if you find one, it's very handy. He even sells salvage data to you. But you can buy, sell, and trade here. So if you're in a hurry and you need to get rid of some stuff, or you're broke, this is a good place to go to sell off some of the stuff that you don't really need on you. Also, like as I was saying before, if you had the salvage data, you can go down here to purchase blueprints. You get a teleport receiver for your ship. That means you can pick up things, or you can do stuff with your ship from farther away. Oh, these are actually nanites. I apologize. These are nanites here, not salvage data. My apologies. The advanced mining beam laser. Hey, they got one for sale here. That's cool. Little backpack upgrade, a little upgrade to your scanner. I might go ahead and pick up the shield lattice while I'm here. Hey, they've even got a barrel ionizer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and pick up this shield lattice while I'm here. Because Lord only knows I need protection. I don't have room for it. Oh, I already have a shield lattice. I can't do another one. Ah, I just wasted nanites. And I can't sell it back to him, so I've just got that in my inventory now. Oh, well. Where the hell did it go? Oh, that's right. You buy the rights to be able to build one. I could build one whenever I want now. Alright, so Again, yeah, here's the multi-tool. They're always going to have a multi-tool place where you can go and purchase a multi-tool. This one's not half bad, really. Not terrible. So what you do is you go down here to compare, and you can either buy it outright or exchange it with the multi-tool you have currently. And then they also have a terminal here that you can talk to, and you can buy and sell from here. And I'm not seeing anything. These guys didn't have the, yeah, they're right here. Drop pod coordinate datas. Right here. Hey, Zoo, how's it going? Fancy seeing you here. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, it was a blueprint. It was a blueprint. So it'll be one of those things where I could come in and it'd be under installable technology. I don't know what the hell happened to it. It's just gone. The game stole from me. Dave, the game stole from me. I don't know how to feel about that. Let's see here. Let's get some of this living sign processing. Get yourself a backpack refiner as soon as you can, too. The personal refiner. This thing saves lives. Plus, you don't have to worry about accidentally leaving your portable refiner laying around somewhere random and losing it. Because Lord only knows, you put it down, you can refine something, and then you get distracted and run off and completely forget what the hell it was you were doing in the first place. Ooh, they got a couple of these little protection, or these little buildings here. Let's go ahead and take advantage of that. Got the oxygen recycler, sweet. Yeah, just a little bit of oxygen. You can have that installed. That's a handy thing to have. It helps. It helps tremendously. Now you also want to check inside these buildings. Whenever you see these kind of buildings, aha, yeah, you'll be able to extract nanites from these. Every little bit helps. Every little bit in nanites helps. And then you can also get some money from it too. So, come on, let me get close to it. There we go. Yeah, see, just by doing that, I got 1,600 units. Is it worth me trying to go uphill for that salvage data? How far away is that one? That one's not far. I think I'll go ahead and go for that one. So I got my 2 backpack units. I'm not going to buy any drop pod data, I don't think. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Because I need more space to put stuff. But I'm also not doing really terrible on that either. I mean, I'll probably end up finding another minor settlement at some point again, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be on a nice planet to go looking for stuff. Because this is one of the nicer planets. This one doesn't have storms. It's not having any storms. The atmosphere isn't trying to kill me. Hey, Kadena, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by.
Hi, Katina.
We got Warfy and Kadena in chat. That's awesome. 2 of the hardest working moderators I've ever met. And haven't really actually met them yet. One of these days, I owe you guys some beers. Or any drink of your choice. How about that? If you're not a big on beer. Maybe some margaritas. Come on. Oh, I don't have any backpack. Come on. Jets. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I just got this feeling all of a sudden that it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I got just like deep in my bones feeling don't go for that. I'm gonna
That's no
follow
way.
that instinct.
I guess no way you can consider that a paradise planet.
Yeah, yeah. I would imagine you could call this paradise. I mean, the Sentinels aren't really messing about too much. There are Sentinels, but there's not like overbearing in any way. The atmosphere is nice. There's no storms. Uh, yeah, definitely, definitely consider this a paradise planet. Is that what is your favorite beer? My favorite beer. I'd have to go for a good Guinness, a good thick Guinness, not the blonde, not the blonde. The blonde, I don't know what they were thinking with the blonde. All right, let's see if I can't crack one of these planetary charts for the crash fader now that I got me those inventory slots. Distress signal detected. Awesome. All right. I'm happy just spending time with you and picking on Dave. Sounds good. You dive so much to the Sentinels, yeah. Still need to try Guinness. Oh, if you want a meal, that is the one thing about that beer. The liquor content's a little high on the since it's not what we would consider a domestic beer here. Um, the liquor, the alcohol content's a little on the higher side, and it is a thick beer. If you like dark chocolate, you're gonna like Guinness because it's got that same bitter. It's a thick It is a very thick lager. In fact, one of my favorite things for my one of my favorite things for my birthday was to get myself a 6-pack of Guinness, and my wife would make hot chocolate chip cookies. You hate Guinness, but you love dark chocolate? Well, you know what I'm talking about, though, right? Right, Warfy? It's got that same bitter. In fact, I think those two go. I think chocolate and Guinness go real well with each other. Personally, it's another crash ship. Am I wrong at this point? I was pretty sure that the emergency cartographic data was what you use to find crash freighters. I mean, somebody suggested the commercial planetary charts, so I went ahead and bought a few of those. But I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be the emergency cartographic. I could be wrong, because all I'm finding now is crashed ships. And I only found one of them that was worthwhile. Now I'm finding a whole bunch of them with aliens already at them. Come on, there we go. I probably should, if I see one alien near a crashed ship, I should probably just leave it alone. That way it'll stay that way. Um, Crash Freighter, and yes, those are right maps. Yeah, emergency ones. 5 or more, but it says Crash Freighter. Yeah, yeah. Not distress beacon. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave that as a distress beacon and pop another one. Let's see if that does. Come on, just another distress. It's probably showing the same damn one, isn't it? Yeah, it's showing the same damn one. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to buy more of those. Where is my ship now? I saw an alien at this one, so it's not even worth really picking at. He'll be fine. Oh no, there's 2 different ones. Okay. It actually says Crash Freighter. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also made a community base at a Crash Freighter. You may want to check the space station portal, other bases. Yeah, yep. I think I might end up going that route, Zoo. I definitely think I might go that route. especially now that I don't have any more of those maps anyway. Hey, Olivia!
Hi, Olivia.
Everybody's stopping in. I appreciate everybody. This is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Hold on just a moment. I'm taking care of a real quick message that I needed to answer. Okay, I'm back on chat. All right. Do we think I can make it to the space station before the real problem? All right. Those? You don't really want those. They're no those salvage data aren't useful. I don't know what you're thinking. Ah. Something tells me I might have some issues in this space station the way that one flew by. How many kids do I have? I have 3. I have 3 and a wonderful wife who is my producer. She's the one that pays the bills, for the most part. I pay my half of the bills. She pays her half of the bills. But the bills I'm using up right now are all her. She pays the internet and the electricity. Those are the 2 biggies for doing what I do. All right, so I've already been to this space station. All right, that's fine. Photon cannon module. You know what? I don't typically upgrade my photon cannon, but since the pirates are a thing, might go ahead and just do that. I've already checked all the back areas for doodads and stuff. Project Mars, if you didn't know already, you'll find these little discs here on tables, or you'll see little cubes. They're yellow and blue cubes. I wonder if they've got any back here. They don't. You guys are losers. All right. But yeah, you find these little doodads on these desks and counters and stuff. Oh, come on. Why do you get hung up there? And they will give you nav data and nanites. I'm not seeing any back here either. I know I've already been in here, but let's go check back here just to make sure I've already collected them. Oh, nothing back here. Okay. Well, yeah, they're little blue and yellow cubes. Look out for those. Like I said, they'll either give you nanites or navigational data. Very handy. Your second Granberry, awesome. You have a 10-month-old son? That's awesome. The new dad life. Yeah. It's a major adjustment. It is a major adjustment. Second grandbaby's due in October. That's awesome, Kadena. Keep an eye out for the items. Yep. Need to create Atlas Pass V1. The Atlas Pass V1 is pretty nice, but if you can get your hands on an Atlas Pass 3, you'll only need the Atlas Pass 3. You'll be able to unlock everything with the Atlas Pass 3. And to be honest, I would go ahead and pick up the V1. I would go ahead and use it. If you got the space for it in your inventory, I would go ahead and do that. Because you will find other items that are helpful within the game early on. Boy babies are always toxic to the system. Boy howdy, let me tell you. Could she go back to work? Oh yeah, boy babies were definitely a bad thing. I have stories, but I won't tell them here and now. Let's see here. Let's check out other people's bases. Now here, you can go up to this teleporter, and you could check out and see what other people are doing in the nearby area. Wrong way, Cornway, Goatee, Infested Base Terminal, Swamp Gas. And there's a pillar. Okay. Almost a near memory imprint. Okay, that's good to know. Sentinel Pillar. Yeah, that might be a good one to check out at some point. Primus Station. Crashed Freighter. This is the one I want. And I will be teleporting to it now. Your little guy gave you gestational diabetes. Ooh. Yep. Thanks for the suggestion again, Zoo. I probably would have spun around in circles for quite a while on that. It's little things like that. Little things like that. Really handy to be reminded. All over the place like a pregnant mom. Your wife? Yeah, well, you know what? What happens to your wife happens to you too. I mean, they're bearing the brunt of like 99% of it, but poo flows downhill. And guess what? You're the next. You're standing right underneath it. Yeah, I made a big deal on Mother's Day to try to say hi to everybody. Wish everybody a happy Mother's Day. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. This is the second point though. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with this anyhow. Let's go ahead and talk to this thingy. Log extraction complete. Read log. Life goes on day after day, delivering after. Hope to go home soon. Life of a isn't for me, or is not for one like me. Multiple Sentinel energy signatures detected, requiring immediate. I can English. I swear to God, I can English, people. I know I can English. No, you can't. You cannot fix crash freighters. I wish you could. There's been some that have landed that I kind of like the style of them, even though they're all broken apart. Multiples, yeah. Dropping out of warp. There's the Sentinels. What are they doing? Fighting each other. The Sentinel ships are engaging each other. Ignoring us for now. The Sentinels appear to have departed. Their distress signal nearby, broadcasting 16 on repeat. Oh, don't go there. Don't go there, dude. I'm going to take a look. I guess he did. I mean, clearly they did. That was bad news for them, huh? Hey, I got the second one done, Dave.
Sweet.
And I can't get into my ship because this thing's in the way. Alright. Well, that was weird. Popped me right back out. Alright, made loads of bases for things like that, as well as many others did as well. Check the portal first for most of these, like pillar people built bases. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Wanted to go anxious because his mom grumpy. You can now use the station portal to go back to the previous system you were in. Yes, definitely. But I think I'm already in that system. I don't think I ever made it out of that system. I just happened to be on a different planet. Yeah, there's the two distress signals. I'm wondering if I should go ahead and check those distress signals out to see if I can get another crashed ship, because that was awful handy. Ooh, look at all those. Look at all those freighters coming in. Just loading up the system. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and check a couple of these out. Couldn't hurt. If I can find a crashed ship, that'd be great. When freighters warp in. Yeah, I love it too. They've come a long way with the graphics and the visuals for when they warp in too. They've come a long way. They've made that look so awesome now. It's the little touches. Every update they add little touches that they don't even say anything about. So they'll put out patches and updates, and they'll say this is the list of stuff that we put in the game, right? Or this is the list of the stuff that we fixed. And there's also these little things here and there that they don't say anything about, and when you notice them, it's awesome. What's up, Dave?
There's something going on with this game.
Warframe?
I know it ain't my controller.
Yeah, maybe your controller, yeah.
I know it ain't.
Oh, it's not your controller? Well,
No.
the only thing major about Warframe I see as a problem is DE's the one in charge of it.
Yeah.
Guys are just blowing up my chat. That's awesome. Yeah. Okay. I am just going to circle through this one. Oh, man. All right. Pirates. Maybe I can get a good look at this before they show up. I'm not going to be able to land, but maybe I can get a good look at it. It's a shuttle. Nope, not going to get a good look at it. They're on me. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? That's one. Ooh, coming right at me. Come on. I could definitely tell that photon cannon upgrade is working out real good for tearing up those shields. Nice. Alright, where is that distress beacon? Now that I got those guys handled. Like I said, I may not land here. I just kind of want to get a look and see if there's any pilots around. It's going to be more difficult now that it's dark. I was trying to do it while it was light out. I'm not seeing anybody. Go ahead and set her down. What? Come on, set her down. Well worth that upgrade? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I got that upgrade for sure. Definitely helped out. Pretty sure I'll have to big sister. We said the same thing. Gonna definitely go ahead and grab salvage data while I'm here. That's my favorite way of making money right now. Just a little side hustle. Last night I saw my first giant worm. Yeah, they've had the giant worm. They've had those giant sandworms in here for quite a while now. It's always an experience for me. I always enjoy watching them go overhead. It is a bit nerve-wracking when you're on a terrible planet and you see and you hear them coming out of the ground real close to you or landing real next to you or real close to you. But I always enjoy seeing them. I always enjoy seeing them. It's freaking awesome. Hey, it's a Gek relic. Oh boy. Got some ammo. Yeah, I don't see anybody around. Oh, no. Guess there was a pilot. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Do something for me. Hold still. There we go. Just figured I'd help you out. There you go. Now you don't have to worry about your ship anymore.
You bury him.
There. Now he doesn't have to worry about his crashed ship. He's got bigger problems. Why is it telling me I'm empty when I know I've got half thrusters? Must be glitching a little bit. Must be registering that I'm empty when I'm not. That's okay. I'll check out this second one. And then we'll head on to the next thing. Yeah, if you fix his ship, he may give you a reward, but your standing will go up with that particular race if you help him and fix his ship. But I don't have time for that. I'm not in a kind and giving mood right at the moment with this game, or at least with this playthrough. I'll still help him out on my legacy saves, but yeah. Not seeing anybody here either. And that's a hauler. That's a hauler. That other hauler I managed to pick up, that was a pretty big boon for me. Oop. Let's go ahead and break this open. There we go. Nice little upgrade for my mining beam. I like that. Let's see here. Go ahead and put some more stuff away in my ship. We'll go ahead and stash this in here. Get it started back up again. Oh, or not. Let's go ahead and refine this. Alright, so this runaway mold, this living slime that I'm picking up and refining turns into this runaway mold. Now, it's a 1-to-1 ratio on the runaway mold. But when you go to refine the runaway mold, you could sell it if you want. You're not going to make much of a profit selling it. But if... I'm going to go ahead and delete this too. If you sell this runaway mold, it's not worth a whole lot. But what you can do is you can take this runaway mold. I'll give it just a little bit longer, and I'll show you here in a second. You can refine that down to nanites. Now, sometimes you'll find what they call curious deposits, and there'll be giant balls of runaway mold. Those are, when you find those, that's a great thing. I usually put bases down when I find those because it's a really good farmable, returnable. It's a place you can return to, and those balls will respawn, and you can refine more of them. So it's an easy way of farming nanites. Real easy, casual way of farming nanites. It's possible to tell. Playback silent. Trader seems to point. Let's check out the blueprints. Hey, there we go. Teleport receiver. I got one for free, so I didn't have. I'm glad I didn't buy that teleport receiver because I just picked one up for free. And I will install that here. That's the last 3 of my wiring looms, so I'll have to buy more of those.
Yes, I am, Livia.
Yeah, Dave doesn't want to do the expeditions anymore. I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
At least not this crappy one.
Alright, so you take this runaway mold Now the downside to it is it takes 5 runaway mold to make one thing of nanites. But that's free, 25 nanites for free, and all I had to do was stick them in my backpack. Now you could take the other slimes. There are other slimes that you could take and refine down just like that, but it's a longer process, so it's really not as worth it. Not gifts like Grandma does.
Dave's grumpy like
Whatever. What other games do I play? I play Warframe. I play Minecraft. Dave and I have done some Deep Rock Galactic. Those kind of games we play. We play quite a few other games. Borderlands was a big one that we were playing. We might go back to doing some of that. What does a teleport receiver do? Like a good Capricorn, yeah. All right, so a teleport receiver. So when you're near your ship, right, you could transfer items and stuff like that, but the farther away from your ship you go, you eventually get to a point where you can't transfer things from your from your inventory to your ship's inventory, right? Well, that transport receiver fixes it so you could do it from farther away. Item teleportation enabled. So see, yeah, I'm getting a pretty good distance away from my ship now, and I can still access stuff from my ship with that teleport receiver. You see that? Still, by now, if I didn't have that, by now I would not be able to do anything with my ship. I would have to be much closer. So what that does is it just extends the range that you can get, that you can use the inventory in your ship from. It's very, very handy. Yeah, very, very handy. All right.
My birthday's in October, Olivia. I'm a Scorpio.
Boy, howdy, do I know it. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and claim this ship. I'm not gonna. That doesn't give me the option to exchange, and that's great because I wouldn't exchange it. I'm not gonna trade ships, that's for sure. But I will claim this one. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this shield because it's not doing me any good. Go ahead and drop this in my inventory. There's some more wiring loom. I needed that. I already used up the last 3 that I had. So typically, if you want to keep this ship, you'll have to fix all of these items so that you can get these inventory slots open. That's all this does, is if you fix any of these, is just open up the inventory slots. So typically, when you find a crashed ship, unless you absolutely love that ship, it's better off to be scrapped. And you can find, you make sure you go through and any of the kind of items that you can dismantle for items, go ahead and do that. Like I did that shield lattice. I went ahead and dismantled that so that I could take the resources for myself. Do I have any socials you could follow me? No, I do not right now. I'm kind of a boomer. You have to do a birthday stream for Dave when it's his birthday. I'm sure we will be. I'm sure we will be. We'll let Dave pick the game, and we'll let Dave do whatever the hell he wants.
You already know what game that's gonna be.
Warframe. All right, so seeing as though I've been having pirate problems, how close is that space station?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'd be better off going to Anonymous and then teleporting to.
Yeah, probably setting the anomaly really close to the space station. But I still gotta fix it, and I still gotta fix this enough to get it to fly. So I'm gonna go here in my inventory. Okay, so yeah, this runaway mold. See how it's turned into nanites? 25 extra nanites. I'll take it, and then I'll go ahead and scrap this. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna get more slime is, and I need inventory space. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave this ship here. gonna go ahead and grab this salvage data while I'm at it. That's money. Quick and easy money. And like I said, you could also use those for blueprints and stuff. Once you get the once you can claim the anomaly, definitely easier to go to the anomaly and buy stuff with salvage data. And we'll be stopping by the anomaly here shortly. I'm gonna go fly over to the space station right now. I think I've already got the anomaly pretty close, but I'm gonna see if I can't get it closer because I really don't want to have to do this run. I did once with that hauler. That was a butt pucker situation. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't. That's probably what it was. But yeah, we'll definitely do it. We'll definitely do a birthday stream for Dave. Definitely, definitely. I don't have any time to stop for any kind of things popping up while I'm pulsing. Sometimes it is handy to go ahead and stop by those things, though. You know what? The anomaly is probably about as close as it's gonna get, isn't it? I'm gonna go ahead and fly the rest of the way. Let those pirates do their thing. Come on, get in the hole. Oh shoot, I don't have anything to give to Polo this time around. I usually try to make sure I've got, see here, these loop items right here. I usually try to at least have the ancestral memories when I come in, but oh well, no free upgrades this time. I don't even think I have any memories laying around, do I? Nope. No memories. That's okay. Most of them have been beaten out of me already anyhow. Let's go ahead and drop these in my ship so I keep my inventory clean. Especially since I'm going to be scrapping a ship here in a second. I don't know why I've got this over here. Oops. And chromatic metal there. All right. Ammo over there. There. Everything's easy to find. Okay. So yeah, I'm not stopping to talk to Polo. Ruined my brain ever since I misread that as ancestral memories. Like I said before, I like those too. I like those too. I don't know if I've been here to get my backpack upgrade here or not. Nope, I already got it. So yeah, those salvage data. I think these are going to be nanites. Suit upgrades. So yeah, you can pick up suit upgrades for nanites right here. And every one of these is going to be very useful, but I don't have enough to buy a whole bunch of them right at the moment. So I'm not going to concern myself with any of these. I'm just going to keep taking free gifts. Here's a construction research terminal. Now here's where the salvage data really comes into play. Because all these build parts, you need salvage data for. To unlock them and buy them. Yeah, and there's that signal booster I was talking about. You get the portable refiner and then the signal booster and medium refiner and all that. Those are very, very good things to get early game if you can. You get all your exocraft here. Get more building stuff. All these kind of things. And if I was going to be building more bases, I'd start working down this industrial module. It's going to be nanites for the stuff for your ships. So yeah, you got all these upgrades that you can buy for your ship, and they all take nanites. So you could purchase that teleport receiver here with nanites. It's really expensive in survival and permadeath, but it's not so bad in normal mode. So that's how you go about getting those. Over here, you got your exocraft upgrades. So these are all going to be nanites here that you're going to spend here for your exocraft. They've got a teleport receiver for your Minotaur, for all of them here too. This one's specifically for your Minotaur, but then this one's for all the other exocraft. Then you got the synthesis place right here. Other blueprints that you can pick up and buy. These are all going to cost you nanites also. This is also where you get your Atlas passes. And like I said, that Atlas Pass 3, you don't need 1 or 2 if you have 3. And that's going to take emerald and microprocessors to get when you go to build it. You also got all these other build components. Now these will make you money. These out here, if you at some point I'll probably go through that on my legacy save, show everybody, but you can make decent money by having these unlocked and combining these. They'll have a little multi-tool here for you that you can purchase, kind of like at the miner settlement and the space stations. And this guy will have upgrades for your multi-tool. Now these will take nanites too. Usually these just take nanites. But I need, right now I don't know how to build any of these. That's mostly because of the expedition. I gotta wait to get that kind of stuff for free. And I don't have anything for Polo. So I did about everything I could do in here, didn't I? Oh, nope. Switching out the hauler. That's what I'm doing here. Okay, make sure I've got everything in that ship that I want in that ship. Because I'm going to need inventory space. Okay. So if you press down on your D-pad and go over here to summon vehicles, that's the one you got right now. Here's your exocraft. You can summon whatever exocraft that you have available. You can call in your freighter this way, but you can only do that outside in space. And then here, you could select a vehicle that you have and swap it over. Now you could do this in the anomaly, and you could do that on the ground of a planet and in your freighter, but you can't do it in the space station. How do you get the exocraft? The exocraft back there in the back there with the that big toothy dude. Can't remember his name. I'm not good with names. I'm terrible with names. Do I get pretty cool stuff when you do the expeditions? Okay, so let's see here. Iteration 1. The first thing that you get as a main reward is some posters. So you can hang those up around your bases. The second thing you get is a warp trail, a different custom trail to your ship. So you're used to seeing the blue jet trail or the green jet trail coming from your ship. This will be a custom jet trail for your ship. I might as well go ahead and claim that while I'm at it. Now that I'm looking inside of these. Do I claim this one? Yes, I claim this one. I'm going to go ahead and claim this one now. Is it worth claiming this one? Fecium, wild milk, ancestral. I think I'll hold off on that. Okay, so then this next one, you get a cloak. It's for your back. It's for your character's customization. You get a new cloak design. For iteration 4, when you get all these done, you get a organic frigate calf plans. Okay, so I imagine that's going to be that's a kind of a blueprint for this new freighter that they're going to give us. Oh, I've got a reward over here to collect. Wiring loom, silver, pugnium. I'll collect it. I'll collect it. That's a handy thing to have right now. Let's see here. 5 will be a title. So your character, you can have titles for your character. You'll get the title Looper. You'll get the Leviathan decal and a banner. And then the final one, once you collect all of these, will be the Leviathan frigate itself. So you'll get posters, customizations for your character, and a Leviathan freighter. at the end of it. Now, they gave away the Normandy one time as a frigate. Going to lose my internet. It's stormy here today, so if anyone says something and I don't answer, that's fine, Kadena. That's fine. So yeah, a lot of it's just customization stuff, but hey, you know, a lot of people get off on that. I use some of it. That's right, I gotta fix this too. Metal plating, hermetic seal. We'll go ahead and fix this. Fix the pulse engines. Now now that I've got the launch thrusters and the pulse engines going, I don't need to fix anything else. It'd be helpful to fix the shield, but I don't have to. Especially since I'm not going to go far this time. From Mass Effect. Yeah. Yeah. Now, it's just a frigate. You can't interact with it other than sending it off on missions. When you get your freighter... Ow. When you get your freighter, you'll be able to hire frigates. You see those big freighters that warp in and they got little frigates flying around them? You'll be able to hire those. And you could send them off on missions, and when they come back, they'll bring you items of interest. Activated indium, emerald, credits, a little bit of everything. Little bit of everything.
Sometimes they'll bring you starship augment.
Yep. Yep.
Sometimes they'll bring you frigate salvage modulars.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's very handy to have those. And the more of those... The thing you want to remember with the frigates, though, is I like to buy them at C class. You need to check out and see their stats. If they've got high stats and if they've got really high stats and really low amount of missions they've been on. You don't want them to have gone on too many missions, because that means they're starting to level up already. If you pick up a freighter and it has... high number of it's got really nice stats, really good stats, and it's already been on a few missions. It's not terrible. So, but sometimes you'll find them out there and they've got really poor stats, and it's not worth buying them at all. And you want to level them up by sending them out on missions. That is always better than just buying a flat out S class right off the bat, or an A class right off the bat. It's always better to kind of level those up personally. But you got to remember to make sure they've got good stats. Otherwise, you'll be constantly having to go to them and fix them.
Yeah, I got a frigate pilot in my legacy saves an S class. And one of the stats is he can barely see.
As blind as a bat, huh?
But he's an S class.
All right, so I'm going to take this I'm going to take this hauler I just picked up, and I'm going to claim this scrap, and it's worth 1.5 million bucks, almost 1.6 million bucks. Now, when you scrap a ship, you have to make sure you have inventory space, because what's going to happen is they're not going to give me the credits flat out. What they're going to end up doing is they're going to give me items that are worth the value of that ship. And I did not get any augments for my starship. I am disappointed. I was hoping to get augments for my starship. Sometimes you'll get an augment, and you'll be able to increase the amount of slots that you have in your ship that are available. But I did not get that this time, so I'm kind of disappointed. I did get 2 C-class upgrades, but what I'm going to do with those is I'm going to go ahead and sell them. Now, right here, you'll only see purchase modules and decline. Go ahead and select purchase, and it'll bring up the buy-sell menu. I'm going to go ahead and just get rid of these. Now, you can go to any one of these vendors and do the same thing. Hey, there's one of those little yellow cubes I was talking about. I've already played with it. But you can go to any one of those vendors, any one of these 4 on this side of the station, and sell your mods to any one of those. But they do have specific mods for each other, or for each one individually. So you're going to have your backpack guy, your exosuit guy, your your starship guy, and your multi-tool guy. All right, so let's go ahead, go back into my inventory. Let's see what I picked up. I got a scatter blaster upgrade for my ship. That's handy as hell. And the other thing to remember about these upgrades is you want to make sure they're kind of next to each other, right? If I was to put, this is an upgrade to my positron. I got a positron ejector right here. It's a weapon, that shotgun weapon I was using earlier. Um, if I take this here, let's put it in my general. It doesn't have a border around it. It's gonna boost the accuracy and range of my weapon. It will boost it, but if you put it next to, here's a better idea of it. So yeah, if you put it next to the actual item that is related to it, you get even a bigger boost, and you can tell that they belong next to each other because they'll get a little border around them. Kind of like my launch thrusters right here. I've got this little upgrade. I set it next to it, and it's got the same colored border around it. Same as the shields. You get just an extra little kick. So if you ever get any kind of upgrade mods or anything like that, make sure to set them near each other because you'll get just that little bit of extra. Just a little bit of extra from all of them. And you can play around with that and see what changes as far as stats and stuff. Hey, there we go, a pulse spitter. So I'm going to go ahead and set that next to my pulse spitter. There's an upgrade for it. Hell yeah. I prefer the pulse spitter now. I was pretty big on the scatter blaster and the positron ejectors. I've kind of changed my mind on things. I'm going with the pulse spitter now, and I got lucky this time that on this playthrough that's something I received. Alright, so let's go ahead and the pugnium. Let's see here. Do I got another slot in my cargo for my ship? Not really. Let's go ahead and throw this over here, because I'm going to take this pugnium and throw it in my ship's cargo, because you never know when you're going to need that. It's always good to hold on to the pugnium. You can refine that down to nanites. You can sell it. You need to use that. You need to use pugnium for some of the weapons that you'll get to help use that to install it. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and sell off the stuff that I got from said hauler. Prices are low, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm not picky. You could fly around to different areas and maybe get a better price for some of these things. But right now I'm just trying to looking to get it out of my inventory. Actually, I'm going to sell those maps now. I don't need those other maps. There they are. Okay, so he's got chromatic metal for cheap. He's got more uranium for cheap. How much do I have in my ship? I could use some more. I could use some more. So since the uranium's cheap, I'm going to go ahead and buy that from him. And as you, if you're also looking at this, you'll see their different rates. So right now, I wouldn't want to try to buy wiring loom for this guy because he's got a markup of almost 17%. It's cost me almost 65 grand for just one of them. Not going to do that. It's too expensive. Not worth it. I'll buy it somewhere else where it's cheaper. So yeah, you kind of make sure you look at these markets before you go to buy and sell stuff, because it'll make a big difference as to how much you're going to get for whatever you're trying to sell. Let's see here. Oh, and I got Gek relics. Now those Gek relics, I could hand these off to other Geks and build up my reputation with them. But this is an expedition. I'm probably not going to keep this save after I'm done. So I'm not all that concerned about my reputation with them. I am, but I'm not. I'm more interested in the money right now. Okay, so what is next on the docket for the expeditions? So phase 1 is complete. Phase 2 is complete. I haven't collected this one yet, but I really don't know. Do we need the Fecium in the wild melt? Do we need it for anything, or is it just something that's going to end up being in my inventory for a while? I don't know yet. I've already claimed these, so I need to get to the 3rd anchor point now. At some point, I need to start stealing more whispering eggs. I only managed to snag one. I think there's one in here. There's a... Yeah, smuggle contraband. I might end up doing that one too. Maybe I can get that one done. See if anybody... Well, no, you won't be able to teleport to a pirate system anyhow, so I won't... I'll bother with that only if I see a pirate system. I know I'm going to eventually have to do that. That's not a hard one to do, but if you get caught with them, could be a problem. Alright, do they have any abandoned planets here? Like anything that doesn't have a whole lot of anything. Fragmented, that might count. I might go ahead and try to go for my whispering eggs while I'm here. If that fragmented planet may have whispering eggs on it. Or I could check out the space station and see if anybody's got a base near one.
Mm-hmm.
But since I'm in this system and we got one of these kind of planets, I'll check it out first. Plus, I like exploring. I'll never be one for speed running because I like to diddle. I like to screw around a lot. I'll let my ADD kind of fly, or ADHD kind of.
I don't think your ADHD whatever will let you speed run.
No, I don't. It won't. It won't.
It'll put a major stop on you. Whoa, wait a minute here.
Right. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh wait, look at that. Just a quick scan will tell me whether there's eggs on this planet. Ooh. This is one of those planets that's only... Okay, so here's another cool trick. This is one of those planets that's only got one animal. Right? So what you do is when you're scanning animals and stuff on a planet, you do that casually anyway, right? But when you see an animal... Oh, I've got one of those already in another save. Okay, so I just scanned an animal, right? Where's the law? Discoveries. That's the one I want. Yeah. All right, so 1 of 1 discovered, right? Up here, I've completed the whole register for this planet. There's no other animals. You can go by... There could be 13 or 14 of them. If you discover them all, you'll get a different number depending on how many you get. But I get an extra 250 nanite bonus just for discovering all the animals on this planet. So I'm going to go ahead and claim that. Easy 250 nanites. It's really helpful on the planets that have just the one animal. But if you're bored and looking for something to do and you need nanites, go looking around. Go discover all the animals. If you go into discoveries in that same tab where I was looking at the fauna, it'll even let you know whereabouts to find them. Like sometimes they're only found in the south, sometimes they're only found in caves, sometimes they're only found in water during the night. You never know. So expedition route. Okay, so I'm going to go some places here on this one. There's going to be a couple different jumps. That's great. So maybe I'll run into a pirate system, and if I run into a pirate system, I'm going to grab some stuff to sell. I love the lava lamp. I could sit and watch this all day. I could have this as a screensaver and be happy as hell. Let's see where they... Expedition route discovered by somebody else. That's fine. Eggs! Hey, Dave. Right off the bat, there's a base here called Eggs. Guess what Daddy's gonna do? I don't usually refer to myself as Daddy. That's probably... Nah, that didn't taste right. Let's never speak of that.
You are a dad.
Oh, yeah, I am a dad, and this is Dad's game time because this is the time I get to play my games.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, everybody gets to watch every time I play my games. I mean, I don't usually... I play a little bit on the weekends for myself, but majority of my gameplay is all broadcast.
You get a chance.
Need to do what, Dave?
I said you really don't get a chance to play that much on the weekends.
Well, I do, but I try. I do try to do other things on the weekends. I'm gonna be trying harder to spend more time with family too. Now, especially now that it's summer and we can get out and do stuff. Oh, they've even built. Oh, wow, this is great. They've even built shelter around it too. Oh, this is awesome. Who built this base? Because I'm gonna give them a. I'm gonna promote this base right here. This is freaking awesome. Who did this? Who did this? Where's the base? Maybe the base computer's inside. Probably. Oop! I fell right off the roof. Is the base computer inside? Probably. It's probably inside the building. Nope. Oh. Got to figure out where it's at. All right, yeah. So this residual goop, you can refine this down a couple times and eventually get the that runaway mold, so that you can refine it to nanites. But it's a lot more refining and a lot more time and a lot more fuel if you're doing it in your backpack. So it's not really worth it. The pink stuff is what you really want. I just realized what I said. The pink stuff's what you want, Dave. You want it nice and pink. Pink on the inside. Good stuff. All right. Righty. Moving on. Down, Shiva. Oh, they're in the base. What the hell? Are they able to attack me in here? Yes. Is it doing damage? No. I don't think it did any damage. Oh, but they're teleporting underneath the base. Most of them are going in the base. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, at least I'm picking up a few. I'm not mad. I'm picking up a few. I mean, sometimes when you go for these, they disappear on their own anyway. Like, just glitch out anyway, so... There's gonna be some... There's gonna be kind of a scrap rate or what do you call it? Kind of be... there's gonna be a loss rate anyway. When you go to open these up. Like I said, sometimes you don't get anything out of them at all anyway. So, like, I'm okay with losing a couple. I'm okay with that. Man, this is nice. I gotta find that damn base computer. I'm in here protected against the storm and everything. I love it. I'm loving it. I'm not mad at this at all. I am so glad I found this base, dude. I am so freaking glad I found this base. I love this person. I want to kiss him. No, this just made it so much easier.
Oh yeah, yeah, it did.
I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to collect as many of these as I can. Because, again, this is another one of those resources where you can collect this and you can sell it. They go for a pretty penny. You see that? 5 of them in this system alone, they're worth 350,000 bucks for the most part, give or take. And that's just for 5 of them. But what I like getting these eggs for...
Nanites.
Nanites, yeah. You can stick these in your backpack refiner, or in any refiner, actually, not just your backpack refiner. You can stick these in your refiner, and they will give you nanites. I think I'm done here. Okay, I got them all. I got all the ones I can get. That's cool. Where's this damn base computer? Ah! That was dumb. That was dumb. Dude, where's your base computer? Man. Let's use the scanner. Maybe I can find it that way. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the base computer. Come on, subside, you little suckers. Alright, they've subsided. Nope. Yep. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of animals on this planet. Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing the base computer. That's sad. I kinda wanted to give this guy some props. Or this person. Gonna go ahead and scan these. I can't help it. They're big red flashy dots in front of me. Might as well scan them. Yeah, I know my life support power is low. There's another one. Now, I don't know if you've noticed this already, but you're going to get some units just for scanning the animals. I missed an egg. I probably didn't see it. It's probably not visible. Oh, here we go. It just says eggs. Just says eggs. Did he set it on top? He might have set it on top. Yeah, there it is. Is that it? No, that's just a little doohickey. Where's the thing? I got hit by the plant that's inside the building. Isn't that something? You know the plants that those hazardous plant faunas that or flora that are inside the building? There it is. There's the base computer. Doesn't say. Oh, edited by Nighthawk 1974. Alright, so yeah. Nighthawk's 1974. If he ever sees this video, thank you very much. Very, very helpful. I don't think he'll ever see this video, but hey, maybe one day. Let's go ahead and collect the salvage data that's over here. I'm going to take advantage of that because it's close. I'm not liking this planet, so I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time here. Nope, no edit. Okay. Base is too close. I can still grab the stuff out of here. Living slime. John McGuire, hello! Thank you for stopping by, sir. Definitely appreciate it. I'm still trying to get the expeditions done for the first time before I even bother trying to speed run it, and I don't even know if I don't even know if I'm going to bother speed running it. I really don't.
I wouldn't.
Well, we got a lot of other things on our docket to play. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. I got plenty of room. All right, so here's the uranium I bought. We're going to go ahead and stick that in there. Here's some wiring looms. I love it. Sodium nitrate. I have a bunch of that now. Well, not a bunch, but I have more. Let's see here. Hyperdrive upgrade. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Oh no. Don't have enough room in there. That's fine. I'll move it out. I'll move it out to the general. I'll move this geobay out of the way. I will stick this here. And I will stick this one over here. There we go. And now I've got room to put my cannon over here. So I lost a little space, but I gained a little space. That's cool. Just kind of move things around a little bit real quick. There we go. Huh, never did put platinum over there. Oh well. Alright, so these larval cores. As I said before, you could sell them. They're worth a pretty penny. But, most importantly, 5 of those will give me 250 nanites. And it gets done real quick. Really, really quick. So I'm just going to take a couple seconds here to go ahead and refine what I got. Because I've already claimed, I've already got the reward registered that I did this. So I'm going to go ahead and refine these. I got quite a few of them out of this. That's nice. Come on. And then just one more. Oh, won't let me. Just one more. 50 nan. Just one of those is 50 nanites. Not bad. And then, of course, stick the living slime in there and get that going. Oh, I'm going to be attacked, huh? Let's see here. Whispering eggs. Whispering omelet. Memory fragments for the exosuit. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I don't like it. I'm not saving the ship either. I'm not saving my ship. Ow, that was bad. That was bad, 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 bad. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Get into the actual building itself. I'll be safer. Ooh. That was bad. That was real bad. Okay. Woo. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these upgrades. I don't ever use the personal... I don't ever use that personal shield for the multi-tool. I never do. Let's see. There's a hazard protection upgrade. I'm going to go ahead and just stick it here. Because that still works. Even though I don't have it connected to any of these, it still does give me a boost. So I'm going to go ahead and keep it. See, I've already got one of those. But hey, what's a little more protection, right? Gets hot out there. So I can sell this off for nanites. I can give this to Big Watermelon Face up in the anomaly and he'll enjoy it. Or I could just sell it for $500,000. Wonder how many nanites I'll get for him. I never did get to the point where I could trade that to him, did I? On the last time I got this far. Here's a new one right here. Partners in time. What did I find? Patterns in the loop. I got 5 patterns in the loop. Activated emerald's going to be handy. I'm going to sell the activated emerald probably. Unless I need it for something. Maybe I should hold on to it. Don't know where I'm going to put it. Probably just leave it on the ship. Be another thing I just got sitting on my ship. Let's see here. Got that. All right. What memory fragments and activated emerald? I said I got inventory, but I don't see anything popping up as far as inventory. Am I missing something? Oh, right here. There we go. 5 inventory slots, and they're all going to go into... Well, no. I'm going to put a couple in cargo. There we go. And technology. Alright, so this A class may overcharge... Oh, no, I don't have any here, so I'm going to stick that there. I'm going to stick this over here, and I'm going to stick this in here. Actually, I'm going to swap those. They make more sense to be swapped. And I have a visitor. Hold on just a moment. Oh, sorry for the interruption. Hello, hello?
Hey, would you like to play a part?
They can. They can.
Alright.
What time is it? Okay. They've got a couple hours. Hold on just a moment, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Robert's coming. Oh shit, that was... Oops. Turned the microphone on too soon. My apologies. Okay, cargo. Let's go ahead and stick the batteries over here. And stick the life support gel over here. Now I've got lots of room in my cargo. You got a couple hours before I take off, bud. Alright, so I'm inside the building. Oh yeah, because of the attack. Ah, dang it. Where'd he go? Where is he? Where is the hanging butthole? Where's he at? I don't see him. That's not fair. Going to attack me, I can't even see you. Hello, Mr. Sentinel. Don't mind me, just passing through. Alright, so what's next? Waypoint 3. Okay, feel memory prisoners, seek fallen. Okay, that I gotta do at the anchor point. That's probably gotta be done after I get to the anchor point. And I need more memory fragments. Do I go ahead and get the memory fragments from animals out here? There are a lot of them, aren't there? Hello. Let's see here. Let's make some more pellets. How am I doing on carbon? Ew, I need more regular carbon. Ew. Let's just chuck out the pellets. Maybe it'll attract some. Just the one guy? You're goofy looking. Oh, I haven't scanned you yet. God, you're goofy looking. Oh, okay, everybody's joining in. That's great. Okay. That's great. Getting the memories. Kadena, memories, not memories. Memories. Ow. You gotta be careful. Definitely gotta be careful with your jetpack. Don't scare. I'm not trying to scare you. Come on. Jeez, you move quick. Dude. Don't trample me, alright? I'm trying to help you. Help you, help me, help you. Okay? Got the face of a turtle. Yep, you just be home in a couple hours, alright? Before 2. Because you got most of your stuff done, didn't you? Give me your memories. Give me all your memories. Hey, folks. Buffet. Step right up. Step right up. Everybody gets a treat. Love you too. Have fun. Have I gotten you yet? Yes, that's right, Sentinel. See, I'm being harmless. I'm not causing any problems. I've already talked to you. What about you? Have I talked to you? Get off each other. Bad enough you guys look like science projects gone wrong already. Oop, that one had them. That one had memories. Yeah, those are good memories. Thank you. Very tasty memories. You ready to give me your memories again? Nope, still got 3, 2, 1. Give me your memories. Oh yeah, juicy, juicy memories. Come on. 10 more seconds for you. Okay. Maybe I got time to come back over to you. 21 seconds. How many do I got? More than enough. I got more than enough for Polo. That's awesome. All right. Bye-bye. All your memories belong to us. Your memories will be assimilated. Alright, let's see if this will take me to a pirate system. I don't have a conflict scanner. So, yeah, I'm just flying blind at this point when it comes to where I'm going. Those conflict scanners are way too expensive. Now, if I could get one for free, that would be awesome. But there's no guarantee. Oh, freighter battle. Bet you anything this will be... Yep, pirates. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in a pirate battle. Those freighters should be able to... Those freighters definitely should be able to take care of themselves.
Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile. Your likeness will be assimilated.
Yeah.
We are Borg. See, now I gotta go. Man, I've been itching to go back and rewatch a lot of the Star Trek stuff. It's about the time that I have, though. I don't have a whole lot of time to go back and rewatch stuff. I've probably watched every episode of every Star Trek show, aside from the ones that you have to pay for now. I've watched all the way up to Enterprise. I've watched them all, probably at least 3 times each. See, yeah, right here. So I have very few cargo slots already. You see, if I buy this one right now, it's going to cost me $500,000 just to get one. Where it only cost me $150,000 for one more regular cargo, and these technology slots are only $60,000. If I were to buy this one for $60,000, the price will go up the next time. I'm gonna go ahead and stick this in general though, because I'm filling up my technology pretty quick on its own. I'm not gonna bother with any of you guys. I'm not gonna bother with a new multi-tool either. I seem to do generally pretty well since I've already stuck quite a few upgrades into this one already. It kind of wouldn't make any sense for me to switch over now at this point. It may not be the most powerful one that I could pick up, but again, I've already stuck way too many of my upgrades into it to turn back. I could have held on for a little while longer before installing them, but you never know when you're going to run into an issue where you need the upgrades now. I'm getting nav data from those. That's fine. Always a good idea, especially early game, is to go back and check these back rooms. Always a good idea. If you see potted plants, yeah, like this one, I said I needed carbon. I'll probably go back over there and see if I can't. I saw potted plants in that other one. But you check these little potted plants that they've got. Hey, there's a traveler. There's another traveler. I could talk to him about glyphs, but I think we get the glyphs as one of the rewards anyhow. And it's not like I'm going to be portaling anywhere at this point anyhow. Alright, so yeah, you could talk to these aliens. You could talk to the aliens up here, learn languages, increase your stats with them, or your status with them and all that. And those little potted plants are really handy if you need carbon. They don't usually pop up in the pot. You can't usually pick them from the potted plants out here. But in those back rooms, for sure. Do I have a Discord? I do not have a Discord. I do not have a Discord. But I can give a hot second and show my friends my friend code. All right, there's my friend code. And those are zeros, not O's. Those are zeros. Alrighty. Cool, cool. And then one of the things I like about this game is it's cross-platform. So it doesn't matter whether you're on PC, Xbox, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Now the communication between players is a little scuffy at that point if you're not PlayStation to PlayStation or Xbox to Xbox or PC, but in general, it's not too bad. You got to load in. You actually got to be loaded into the game to be able to talk to somebody. And by being able to do and by doing that, all you really have to do is select multiplayer and wait for wait for one of your friends' lobbies to pop up, or vice versa. If you've already got one going, somebody else can see that they've got a party going, and then, yeah, you could drop in that way. So, yeah, we're still heading to that anchor point. I'm going to stop by the Anomaly and buy myself another backpack and talk to Paulo. Space rescue. No, thank you. I need help. Not the other way around. You guys will be fine. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Still haven't decided on whether it's going to be a Warframe day or a No Man's Sky day. We may end up going back to our regular survival playthrough tomorrow of this week. And then I think after this Friday, I'm going to be taking Fridays off from streaming. Now that the kids are home from school, I need to spend time with them too, and because I don't get to see them very much. I work second shift. So they're usually at school when I'm at home, and they're usually at home when I'm at work. So I kind of want to have an extra day to be able to spend time with them. Now here, if you talk to Helios in the Anomaly, he'll give you nanites for some of the information you can give him. Now I didn't have a lot, so I didn't get very many. And then Ares here. Oh, nothing for me today. Now you can get nanites from him too. And here's Watermelon Face. See if I got that. Let's take this out of my ship real quick and put it here. Let's transfer these over here to the spaceship. Okay, let's talk to Watermelon Face. Excuse me. I should have turned off the mic for that. I apologize, everybody. Okay, so how much am I going to get for here? Giving him the omelets. 40 nanites. I probably should have just sold those. All right, so now I know if I die and get the omelets again, I should just sell them because 40 nanites wasn't worth it. Yep, multiplayer is a bit buggy. It is a bit buggy. They haven't quite worked all the kinks out of it yet. And again, that's another reason why Dave and I play multiplayer exclusively for the most part while we're live streaming. It gives everybody a chance to see what exactly that entails when you're playing multiplayer. Now we're PlayStation to PlayStation, so our communication with the chat is a little easier to do because I can talk to him. I could talk to him that way through the PlayStation, but all the gameplay and stuff will be pretty much the same. Thank you, Kadena. I did cover my mouth. I do realize I have to stop back by the space station real quick because I did pick up that upgrade that I'm not going to use. I happen to see that sitting there in my inventory. Come on, first try.
Did you go to Apollo?
Do I go? Yeah. Oh, Polo. Yeah. Back to the Anomaly again after this. I get distracted real easy. I don't get as distracted when I'm not streaming. It does add a little bit of extra difficulty to the situation when you are streaming because I am trying to watch chat and I get distracted while watching chat. Now, yeah, as again I said, you can go to any one of these vendors and sell. He will have This guy's going to have exosuit stuff. But I can sell pretty much anything I want to any vendor. I'm getting a pretty good chunk of nanites now, 6,000. Not bad. And sometimes when I'm not on expeditions, I'll hang out in space stations a bit to see what kind of ships spawn. But not really interested in that right now too, because they're god awful expensive for anything right now. Polo, right? Yeah. Go talk to Polo again, Where'd I leave the anomaly? Oh, there it is. I'm probably about the only person that comes out and puts everything to the left instead of the right. And then the one time I expect it to be on the right, for some reason. You'll have to admit, though, for this being the anomaly being kind of a central hub, I've got multiplayer turned off right now. But for the anomaly being a central hub with it, where everybody can show up in that general location, it does load in pretty well. For not having the multiplayer as refined as some other games. Because Warframe does it better, but it's not cross-platform either. You got to think of that. One thing that Dave and I have been talking about off and on for a while is like Warframe's multiplayer works a little bit better, but it's also not cross-compatible yet. So I wonder what kind of bugs that would what kind of bugginess that would introduce. So it's 40 nanites a piece on those omelets. You got to give them away one at a time, too. That sucks. I might as well just sell those. I don't need that. I was just at the space station giving one of those away. Back to the space station. God. And the squirrels. Yes, and the squirrels, Kadena. I don't trust squirrels. I really don't trust squirrels. Frickin' tree rats. Welcome to the Space Station / Anomaly livestream, where all we're going to be doing is driving back and forth between the space station and the anomaly. I swear it's not. I don't always have to do this. I do this quite a bit, where I'm back and forth, but I try to get it all done as succinctly as possible. I just was here to sell one of these. Why do I have to come back? I'm gonna do it. I want the nanites. There. You could take that. Thank you. And then maybe there's another ship that landed in here. No? No AI's landing? That's fine. I'll just sell this to the terminal. I'll just sell the omelets to the terminal. I run no risk of crashing the market here with these. Omelet. There you go. Hey, now normally I would talk to one of these travelers, and for 100 nanites you could find a glyph, and a glyph is kind of like a number to a kind of like a phone number, or a number to a phone number that you can dial up, and within that galaxy it kind of sends you wherever in the galaxy. I did a poor job of explaining that, but I'm not going to spend the whole time on that. Because I'm still needing to get the hell out of here before the pirates notice me. Was that system called Gummit? I just caught that. Is this called Gummit? As in dang gummit? Gotta love that lava lamp. Woo! Going, going, going. Boom. Where'd it spit me out? Yep. Oh no, gum out. Gun mount or gum now. I can English. Gun mount. Isotopic planet. No, thank you. I could pick up more uranium here if I really needed it, but I don't. Actually, I probably should pick up a little more tritium while I'm here in the cloud of asteroids. Now, these asteroids are a good place to pick up tritium, gold, silver, platinum, all that kind of stuff. So if you're needing gold, platinum, silver, or anything like that, it's a great place to pick some up. They put these little bands of meteors around occasionally so that you don't ever run out of fuel and get stuck flying in space and doing things the hard way. Because at this speed, At this speed, it'd take me about 2 minutes, or well, I'm just gonna go ahead and paddle it here. But yeah, if I was to go down to that planet, it'd take me 2 minutes to get to that planet if I didn't have my pulse engines. Which means I'm actually pretty damn close to it. Yeah, occasionally you'll get anomaly detectors. Your English just broke too. I'm rubbing off on you, Kadena. It's hard for a hillbilly like me to frickin' talk sometimes. Got a lot of things I need to get out, and not so much space to process it before it spits out of my face. Oh, they're after my activated emerald. Yeah, I'd be after that too. No, thank you. Alright, so these little crystals, when you crack those open, they give you more tritium. Sometimes they'll give you other stuff. These anomaly detectors are really nice if you want to look for spatial anomalies. Sometimes you can get stuff from those, or it's just cool to have them flying around, or be able to pop by and see one. I'm kind of disinterested in those right at the moment. It's hard to type with squirrels in your teeth. Dang nabbit. Dang old man, old dead squirrel, man, old eat school brain, man, good stuff in the soup. Uh-huh. There's really not much for me to do here. I've been to this. Have I been in this one already? I'm starting to loop myself. Backpack. Yeah, backpack. Backpack. See, yeah, the next one of those general ones I'm gonna buy is gonna be 170,000 instead of 160,000. So that number, like I said, those numbers just keep going up the more you get. Go ahead and make sure I pick up all the play with all the trinkets that I can find. Oop, there's a blue one. Plus, it's kind of fun to watch them spin around. And I got some nanites from that one. Hey, fellas, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just checking your plants. I'm not peeing in them, I swear. I know it does kind of look suspicious, me hanging here over in the corner. Alright, got all your plants looked through. No, not sit. I don't need to sit. Now's not the time to sit. Alright, well, thanks for the carbon. Okay. He was standing awful close. Ever hear of a thing called personal space? Different cultures, you know. Okay, more carbon back here. Now, you don't always pick up a lot, but any little bit helps. Please, sir, can I have some carbon? No interest in talking. Not really interested in talking to him to any of the aliens at this point. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. All right. How's the expedit? Fredox, thanks for stopping by. It's treating me pretty good. The last stream I did for the expeditions wasn't bad. This one's going pretty good too. I'm still on a 5 death counter. I've got 5 deaths. One of them was on purpose. Ooh, there's a solar ship. I don't think that was AI. I think that one's AI too. Yes, it is. It's AI. Oh, this one's only 1.5. It's a C class though. Ooh, I do like this split wing look though. Look at that. Oh, that is neat. See, yeah, there's no way in hell I'd be able to speed run this. I just got distracted by a ship. Okay. All right, so still trying to get to the third rendezvous. Psh, third anchor point. Okay. Have I been in the anomaly here yet? Probably not. I don't think I've warped it in yet. Gonna go ahead and stop real quick to get the backpack upgrade. I know it's a lot of space station anomaly. I know it's a lot of it. But I would definitely feel some kind of way if I got to the point where I didn't have any room for anything in my inventory and I could have done something about it.
You're a pack rat.
Yes, I am a pack rat. Not nearly as bad. Well, I'm better than I was when I first started playing the game. But if you go into my if I were to show you guys my legacy save and how much crap I've got just stored and never use.
I thought I was bad with my inventory full. Inventory's full.
Well, I'm trying to avoid that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the next one I bought was 170 units. Now, if I buy this one at 170,000, now the next one's going to be 180,000. So that price just keeps going up every time you get one. I've already talked to Polo. I don't have enough memories to talk to him again. I need another 100. That's fine. How's the progress going, by the way, for the community? Not too bad. Not too bad. It's getting there. If you're playing the expeditions, go ahead and help people out by getting those, turning in those memories and solar stuff. Do anything you can with that. That helps helps players out, because eventually it'll go for the upgrades that are gonna pop up for people for free. Eventually, those are gonna get to be a better class. Ooh, there's a black hole. I know. Don't fly near the black hole. I've got pirates on me anyway, so I'm going to end up getting into a pirate battle, whether I like it or not. And those upgrades are doing me good. Screw your shields. Come on. Whoa! Those haulers can't turn nearly as tight as I can. Ooh, but he is turning tight. Jeez. No shields for you. So yeah, there's black holes. Every once in a while, you'll find a black hole. You can go to Polo at some point during the storylines. You'll eventually be able to talk to Polo, and you'll find these black holes. And what those black holes do is kind of send you to a completely different part of the galaxy that you're in. You don't know where it's going to send you, and a lot of the times, most of the time, it'll break one of the items in your ship. So if you're going to go through a black hole, make sure. If you can, make sure you got a ship that's kind of doesn't have anything valuable to break. I got some Vikine effigies out of that fight. Oh, boy.
You got the resources to fix it.
Yeah. As long as you got the resources to fix it, you won't be too bad a shape. Alright. So, got that done. Still on my way over to the expedition site. I'm probably going to have to use... I'm probably going to go to the anomaly when I get here and see if somebody's got a base in a pirate system. Because I still don't have that. I still don't have the conflict scanner or the economy scanner for my ship. So that might be the best route instead of just kind of shooting in the dark for a pirate system. I think I'll just go to the anomaly or maybe even the space station to see if anybody's got bases in a pirate system. Just started playing, so I haven't done any of the main story. Jumped straight into the expedition. Well, congratulations for having the balls to do that.
How's that going for you?
Yeah. So the thing about expeditions is it's extra hard, but if you can make it through the expeditions, you'll have no problems with pretty much any of the playthrough. You'll definitely be okay. You'll definitely be just fine in survival. If you can make it through expeditions, you'll be just fine through survival, and you'll be pretty well set off to be able to do any of the permadeath stuff. Because they've got expeditions set on permadeath mode right now. So increased damage to yourself. Everything hurts more. Oh, wow. This is the first time I've seen tablecloths. Dave.
Tablecloths?
Yeah, there's tablecloths.
Well, I gotta wait for this thing to catch up to you.
Yeah. That's the first time I've seen tablecloths. Well, look at there. Always seeing something new. And I mean, it's not a whole lot. I mean, people don't get too excited about tablecloths, but on the same hand, it's something I've never seen before.
Whoa.
That is pretty neat.
Yeah, I've never seen tablecloths in them either.
I've spent a lot of time in No Man's Sky and never seen a tablecloth.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's been something that's been there for a while. I don't know. But it's the first time I've seen it. I'm going to sell off those effigies. How am I doing? I'm still doing okay on batteries and life support. That is neat. Like I said before, No Man's Sky, or Hello Games does a really good job of updating. They give you DLC for free. They do a great job with all of that. And then there's those little sneaky things that they put in, and they don't tell anybody they've done it. See, 180,000 nanites now, or 180,000 units now for this next slot. The next one will be 190 for this. Technology's still only 60,000. And cargo's going to cost me still 500,000. That's why I'm just going to keep putting them. I don't need the technology space too much. There aren't too many more slots I can open in technology anymore. So I'm focusing on general now a little bit. And I've got a little extra cash to do that. I watched a lot of No Man's Sky doing the mod thing. Yeah, Pat always finds squirrels. Yes, I do. I haven't landed on a planet with him this time yet.
Still want to get for a pet.
A Gek pet? Like I said, Dave, I keep trying to explain to you that's called slavery. That's bad.
We got Gek birds.
Yeah,
Like
proto-gex, yes. They have plenty of proto-gex.
but why not a regular geck?
I don't know, dude. They're a higher brain functioning life form. One would imagine that they'd have something against that. I mean, I guess you do kind of keep your engineer and stuff like your. I guess
Your
you do in the
overseer.
storyline. I guess you do get to keep a couple of them. You get 2 Gex in the regular playthrough, so I guess that's not necessarily slavery though, because they kind of lightweight choose to be. Somebody's paid for them to be there with you. At least that's what the story says.
Yeah.
Who that
But,
person was, or where that was, or how that
but it's,
transpired, who knows?
but it's not a pet.
No, it's not a pet. But if it was a pet, you'd end up dismissing it anyway because it'd just get in the way. Yeah, see right here, 190,000 units for the 200,000 units for the next one. I'm actually kind of happy with the progress of my backpack inventory, or my backpack's inventory at this point. I'm still going to keep doing this. Oh, I'm going to check out and see if they got a pirate system somewhere. Somebody's got a base near a pirate system. I'm almost at a run. And boop. See, yeah, this used to be an empty space back here. That's why when I first came over that edge, it loaded funny. This used to be an empty space. Slavery is bad, only bad if they don't want it. Otherwise, marriage would be illegal. So very true. So very true. Hey, there it is. There. Hey, Dave. When the live stream heads across, there's Beeblebum's Polar Express that I was telling you about. One of the highlighted bases. You guys got to check that out if you get a chance. When you get a chance to go to the anomaly, check this base out, or check this build out. It's like I said, you don't necessarily have to build buildings themselves. There's a guy here called Beeblebum. For those of you who don't know who that is, he's another one of those. He's another content creator for No Man's Sky who likes to do builds, kind of like Scottish Rod. And this is a perfect example of you don't actually have to build a base. You can build anything you want out of everything. Space stations featured, recent, my bases, and all. I'm not seeing anything that says anything about that. Okay. I'll probably be better off just going to the space station and trying to see whether they got anything at through the space station at that teleporter. But it was worth a shot while I was here. And I know I was at the space station already, and I know I'm turning this into space station, space anomaly, back and forth. And so would kids. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, what are kids for if you don't get them to do chores, right? It's free labor. Well, not free labor. God awful expensive labor. The more you think about, more I think about it, children are really expensive labor. Yeah, he made the front page. I think that was what a week, 2 weeks ago, or something like that. That they posted him. May have been a little longer, but yeah, it's great that Beeblebum got up there. I think he said something to the effect of he wishes it was another one of his bases. That Polar Express one's kind of an older one. But I mean, anytime you can get featured is awesome. I am not seeing anything about. There's infested. Point radar. Almost near memory. That's at the second one. I don't need that. Infested base. Primus station. Not sure what that is. Crashed freighter. Did that. The hull of the Mountain King. Yep. Yeah, those two guys. Yep. R2 nothing here. Uh, outpost. Memory. Oh my god. I can't understand Spanish. Remember when you came here before? Probably, yeah. Hilltop House, Anchor 2.1, cold storage, little log cabin. Wow, there are a lot of bases here. Whispering Egg Base. That was freaking cool. I can't remember that guy's name now, but it's bad. If you go back in the stream a bit, there's a base out there where you can get your eggs really easy. The Whispering Eggs really, really easy. A lot of Anchor Point 2 bases. Am I gonna understand that? Am I to understand that getting to Anchor Point 3 is gonna be kind of a pain in the butt? Because I'm not seeing anything as far as Anchor Point 3. Below average. Come on, anything here. I'm not even halfway through this list. Pirate's Rest. Bam. All right. Here we go. I'm just going to assume that since that says Pirate's Rest, it's going to take me somewhere where there's a pirate system. I hope. Fingers crossed. That is a long list of bases, and I'm kind of anxious to get going. Well, we're at 12:30. I've probably got another hour and a half of gameplay here. Hello. There is laundry downstairs, kiddo. So I would appreciate the help with that if you can. All right. Otherwise, just the bathroom and make sure the cats are fed, watered, and all that, right? Litter boxes should be fine, right? Yeah, the answer. Well, interesting. Okay. I don't know if this is the pirate system or not. This looks awful familiar. Yep. You got the big kitty. Pretty sure this isn't a pirate system. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they just named it Pirate something or other. Yeah, this is the second rendezvous. Okay. Wonder a pirate system close? And will I be able to tell? I think Warfy sent me to one at one point, but that was to no avail because I lost that save. God, I still can't help it. I love being able to pop into this galactic map, or this galaxy map. I love being able to pop in here and know that I can go anywhere I want. Oh, that's a long trip. That is a long, god-awful trip back. Gunmount. Gunmount was where I was at, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. So, back to the space station. Gonna find Gunmount. And teleport back to there. Or maybe I'll scroll a little bit more, see if I can't find a pirate area. I don't know. That didn't turn out very well for me.
Didn't Warpy say he had a base there? In one?
Yeah, but I don't remember the name of it. And I'm not sure it would be loaded into the space stations. We'll scroll some more for a hot second and see if there's anything, but that was kind of That was kind of misleading. I read way too much into that title, or the base title, or base name. Back to the space station, written in Back to the Future fonts. Yeah, that would be. maybe my next No Man's Sky live stream for Expeditions will just, that'll be what I name it. Back to the space station. Other bases. Let's scroll real quick. I was about halfway through this list, wasn't I? Or pretty close to it. Anchor 3. There's an Anchor 3. I could just take this straight to the Anchor 3. I'll probably end up doing that. Sentinel Pillar Base. Ooh, that might come in handy. Golden Girls. Expedition 7 Base 1. I like the Golden Girls. If I wasn't in a hurry, I might check the place out. I missed that show. Gek Torture Temple 3. There you go, Dave. All Plants Glitch Build Expedition, Stinky Mountain, Egg Farm, Anchor 3. I'm not seeing anything in here about. There's another Sentinel Pillar. That'll, like I said, those will come in handy. Yep, don't see anything about Pirate Base. Let's go ahead and just warp to third anchor point base, mini colony. Let's pick one at random. Might as well just warp straight there, huh? That's where I was heading.
Yep.
3, that means there are at least 2 more. As in what? Oh, yeah, there are 5 anchor points. So yeah, I will not be finishing expeditions on this live stream at all. I will not be doing that at all today. I never even assumed I would be. And I'm kind of just taking this easy. I mean, I got 5 more weeks to do this. It didn't help that I died 4 times that I wasn't planning on dying, but that hasn't happened in a while. Knock on wood. Woo! Pop me right on in here into a minor settlement, it looks. Hey, and it's got the tablecloths too. I wonder if they're just pink in that pattern, or is it something else? Because so far I've just seen pink and in that pattern. Ah, crappy little multi-tool. Yeah, I don't have any nav data on me. I do. Okay, let's bring my ship over here. I don't know where it was, but let's bring it over here. What is this? Just a little base. Guess that's what the guy said, right? Or the thing said it was just a little hovel. Alright. Got a nice hot planet. The ground's on fire. I can hear it. Yeah. Ground just sets itself on fire on this planet. Oops, somebody should probably call the fire department. It looks like he's got a problem inside of his base. I did not do that. That was not me. I did not set his base on fire. Everybody saw that.
I guess a little mini base, huh?
Yeah, little mini base is on fire now, and I had nothing to do with it. Just because I was the last person here doesn't mean I had anything to do with it. Alright. So anchor point 3. Right. Make sure that's in my log, so that'll point it out to me. There it is on my little mini screen, on my little mini map. There she is, way up there on a different planet. Is there anything of value anywhere near here? Scan the animals for a couple extra units. There's a sentinel I'm not bugging with. I like the fact that I got the extra heat upgrade. I could stick around here in a little while longer before it gets to be a problem. Actually, here's something that a lot of people don't know. Let me get this recharged real quick. Here's a little thing that a lot of people don't know. If you look in the left-hand side where it gives all the stats to the planet and all that stuff, and the animals and stuff flying around, you'll see the temperature is 224 degrees Fahrenheit. And right underneath that, you'll see a little bar that says critical exposure in 1 minute and 8 seconds. I don't know why it's not going down right at the moment, but that is another way while you're in your scanner that you can kind of get an idea how much longer you got before you start having problems with your hazard protection. If I had a little pointer, I'd put the pointer on it, but it's right underneath where it says the temperature. So if you spend a lot of time in your scanner, like I do, that's one way to tell how long you got before you're going to have major issues, because you're not really looking at the stuff in the bottom left-hand corner. Oh my god, pirates. Hell yeah. I made you... You made me the banner? Oh, cool. I'll have to take a look at that link here soon. Thank you, Kadena. Why is it always pirates? Oh, that's my ship. Now my ship's on fire. Ah, you buttholes. At least it's not doing any damage to my ship while I'm not in it. There's only 3 of them. Maybe I'll take them out. I could take them out. I don't think they're specifically after me, which means I got a couple seconds before they realize, hey, we're in trouble. Ooh, they got some heavy-duty shields. And now I'm being attacked. Alright. That's one down. I'll show you for attacking the place where I'm sitting currently. I'll ram you. Gonna ram him. Where you at? Don't run. Man, I love how they blow up now. I love how these ships blow up now, too. All the chunks. God, I love that. They keep making improvements graphically to this all the time. I just love that. Alright. Off to the rendezvous. Or anchor point. Anchor point, not rendezvous. So used to calling it a rendezvous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not liking the looks of this already. Toxic Horror. Right. Do I have toxic protection? Kind of. Kind of. Oh, hey, there's one of the rare space anomalies. Now, okay, so this anomaly detector right here, if you pop this off and you begin the scan, you'll find things like this. Randomly in space. God, I love this one. I love this one, the giant animal skull. And I got a mummified something or other for just flying through it. I don't know if you got to fight through it or just get near it. Yeah, I've never tried destroying those. You can't destroy them, I guess. That is freaking awesome. Let's take a look at it from outside. Actually, how about this? Look at that. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a picture. Quick picture. Alright, space station, right?
Kind of makes you what kind of creature that was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come across that.
Saved it to the desktop in case it vanishes. You could do all kinds of manipulation if you need any. Okay. Just don't know how to talk to me off YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna have to work at that at some point. I could pop into Jason's Discord once in a while if we. I haven't been doing a whole lot with Discords. I'm kind of dumb still when it comes to that. I'm doing better. I'm good. I think I'm doing pretty good with the self-promotion part of it. I think. I'm not sure how much. I didn't do it today. I'm not sure of how much I've been gaining by doing that. But yeah, I'm not good at things like that. I'm trying. I am trying. I don't have Twitter. I don't have anything like that.
He says he has a Discord.
You have a Discord? Yours is quiet? Okay. I might have to check that out at some point then, Kadena. That might be a way we can get a hold of each other things. Because I do like some of your ideas for other things. And I think we might be able to work something out later on down the line with a few of those little ideas you have. Because I'd love to have, yeah. Oh, I've been here. I've been here already. Okay, that's fine. Toxic. It's a toxic planet, right? That's what I said it was. 1,600. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. I need ammonia though. That's fine. I'll find ammonia pretty quickly, probably. Ooh, that mummified ruminant sac. This fossil was already ancient before it was placed into storage by some long-lost civilization. Its true age is unfathomable. 695 years old. Freebies. I love the freebies. I don't have enough memories for polos, so I guess we're just going to keep on trucking. Got some repair kits and quantum accelerator. I'm going to have to sell those. Let's just move them over to my regular backpack. Makes it a lot easier to find and sell. I'm not interested in the anomaly thing right now. Apparently I've been doing plenty of that already. Okay, and the carbon can go in my cargo. Okay, so these repair kits, they come in handy. Whenever you've got anything that you need repaired that's flashing red, kind of like when I had that freighter that I scrapped, you could use that repair kit to fix one of the items. Or if you get into trouble and say something in your multi-tool got broke, or in your ship got broke, or your jetpack got broke, or something like that, you could use those repair kits to repair that stuff. We made a Discord display blocks and updates. Cool. Not too many people in it, so stays quiet, but we post free games and streams in it. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at some point on that. If you would drop me the, well, we'll have to figure out a way to do that. Definitely have to figure out a way to do that. Now I'm going to go over to the space station again. Maybe I can buy ammonia off of one of the pilots in here. If I could buy ammonia instead of having to run around trying to find it on a planet that I'm not too sure about. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I hate to die trying to find the ammonia that I'm going to need to use to live. Yeah, definitely already been here. That's the one with the tablecloths. Okay. Okay, I was already here. I made it this far, and I didn't even know it. Cool. We gonna have anybody... Come on, any pilots? Anybody? Not yet? Okay. Let me check this back room here. There's a terminal in this back... in every one of these back rooms over here by these guys. Sometimes this terminal will have stuff for sale that other terminals won't. And no, they got phosphorus. Okay. Well, that's cool. How am I doing on life support, by the way? Life support gels. 62. Yeah, I'm good. 62 should get me where I'm needing to go. Anybody flying in? Anybody at all? Nope. Alright. I don't want to have to start... I don't want to have to stop and restart just to get them to start spawning. Let's see what they got here. Salt. Phosphorus. No. Anything I got to sell? Quantum accelerator, yes. Mummified remains, yes. An anomaly detector, yes. Oh, and repair kits. I'm not going to need repair kits. If I get to the point where I've damaged something, chances are I'm dead. So, yeah. Well, so much for hanging out here and maybe buying ammonia from pilots. Okay. Okay. Don't mind anyone trolls, I'll kick. Okay. Let's see here. Do they have ammonia on that planet? Yes, they do. All right. An acidic planet? I didn't catch any of the other ones. I like how this kind of looks like the Star Trek when they're the Star Trek thing when they're going at top pulse. You very rarely get to see them going at full pulse instead of warp speed, but this is kind of the thing you see when they're going at maximum pulse. I'll have to work on more of that later, for sure. Of course I'm gonna, you know what, I'd rather fight them out here. Oh no, it's a bounty. It's a bounty, I'm safe. Okay, where'd the marker go? Down? Practically right on top of it. Alright. Never mind random people stopping in. Hell yeah. It's like the outlaw biker gang says. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Well, let's see if I can't plop myself down near some ammonia first before I actually go to this one. Looks like there's ammonia right there. Yeah, kind of looks like ammonia. It's on the side of a hill. Wonder how smart that would be to go for that on the side of a hill. That looks kind of steep, doesn't it? That might not be the best idea. That may not be the best idea to go to that one. Maybe I can find a better one. Where is the ammonia? There's some. Bet you that's ammonia. It's green. Still not too far from where they want me to land anyway. And it's on the side of a hill, but it looks a lot more manageable than that other one. Ooh, I haven't seen these kind of plant, or, oh, those are rocks? Those count as rocks. Okay, I haven't seen that kind in a long time. Is this ammonia? Hell yeah, it's ammonia. Alright. Get to mining. And for those new players that are still watching, when you get your terrain manipulator, you get three different settings. This big hole that you can punch. This one's great for maneuvering and taking out large chunks, right? Very large chunks. And you'll get silica powder, which you can use to refill your terrain manipulator. Or you got this medium one. Now you'll collect more resources with this medium one. But if you're going to mine these deposits, go for the smallest bubble you can. It's going to chew up a little bit more of your fuel to do this, but you get a lot more resources in return. So if you're trying to mine resources and you're concerned about the quantity you're going to want to collect, you're not in a big hurry, try to make sure you manipulate this down to the smallest hole, the smallest punch hole possible. Geez, spit it out. It's in your mouth. Get it out. All right. But, yeah, if you do this small one, you're going to collect a whole lot more resources this way. Let's see how many I got. 130 something. How many did I need? 250? Why is that not buildable? Did I not buy that? Oh, I did. No. Did I? I did buy it, didn't I? Where the hell did it go? That is the second time now I've bought something and I'm not sure that it's... I specifically stopped by and bought that, did I not? Yeah, I'm down, I'm short on nanites.
Mm-hmm.
Did it get stuck in my freighter? Where's it at? Did I buy that for... No, it was for me. It wasn't for anything else but me. Huh. Could have sworn I bought one of these, not one of those. Well, I don't need the ammonia if I can't do anything with... Very frustrating. Hey, how much... There's that trail. I'm going to go ahead and install that. Yay. Okay, well, bugger. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure I bought that. I know I'm crazy. Okay, nobody answer that question.
Yeah, you did buy a toxic infection.
Yeah, you saw me click on it. You saw, the nanites are gone.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't this one because I'm pretty sure I already had this one. Speaking of which, I need to refill just a little bit because I'm standing here like an idiot with my mouth open. Yeah. That's not cool. Well, I guess I don't need this. Anyhow. Yeah, because I specifically looked and saw what it took to build it. And I knew I needed ammonia. And it should be in the install technology. So I should be able to just hit square and have it be brought up. And it's not in any of these slots. Well, there's a Borky game. I'm not even in multiplayer. There it goes. Now it popped off. 670 something units. Okay. Well, there ain't nothing for it at this point, right? I got squirrels in my teeth again? Yeah. Stupid squirrels. Man, that sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna just come out and say it. That frickin' sucks. Saving up all those nanites, finally make a purchase. It was 1,600 unit or 1,600 nanites too. God, that sucks. Hey, Dave, have you ever seen these kind of things on a planet before? I've never seen this.
No.
That's pretty cool. Might as well enjoy the scenery while I'm mad. God dang it. I mean, I seem to be doing okay right now. Like, it's not, like, absolutely slaughtering me for not having it. But,
Well,
it's
the
still
point
very...
is, it costs you 1,600 nanites and you don't have it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. I'm going to have to report that, because that's like, what, the third time overall that's happened? The first time I thought I was just kind of not paying attention. The second time was like a what the hell, and this time I know for sure I bought that. Okay, so those portals I was talking about, oops. For those of you who are new players, I had brought up glyphs. Oh, oh. Where is that? Where was that hole? Was it not as bad? Okay, so it wasn't a hole. Okay. Phew. Jeez. For a hot second, I thought I was dead. Okay, so yeah, the portals I was talking about. The glyph that you could pick up from those travelers, the guy that was glowy, and you could spend what is it, 100 nanites? Yeah, 100 nanites, and he'll give you a location to a grave marker that'll give you a glyph. These glyphs are used for these portals right here, these massive portals. And if you've ever seen Stargate, it's kind of like that, only you need a phone number. And that's what the glyph is. That the glyph is kind of a digit and a phone number that you can use to dial up a location and find and portal yourself somewhere else. And unless you know where you're going, unless you specifically know that that address is going somewhere, you don't know where it's going to send you. I'm in a storm now. Oh, let's charge my... See, yeah, you can use ferrite dust to recharge your terrain manipulator, but if you got silica powder, use that. It's cheap. You pick it up every time you dig a hole anyway. Instead of having to use a valuable resource like ferrite dust. My ship's way the hell over there, and I'm in the middle of a storm, and I'm going up a hill, going up a mountainside. Recipes, Dave. This is a recipe.
Yeah.
I like cake, but it's not going to be a cake I like to eat. That's for sure. The fat guy that I ate really loves cake. I'm running. I'm running over here. Got a belly full of dynamite and a butt full of pow. Why did I park my ship so far away? Why don't I just call my ship to me? That's more of the question I should be asking. Haven't gotten enough taste of that razor's edge of death. Alrighty. Maybe save and reload. Yeah. Can always check back in the stream to see what you bought. Yeah, well. Yeah. The nanites are gone, so I'm relatively sure that I bought the thing and it's not available. That is definite proof. Why did I scroll all the way around? Okay, exosuit. Hey, look, I can do the memory resonator thing. Let's go ahead and pop that off and see where that leads me. So many comballs. Actually, you know what? As far as comballs go, this has not been too bad.
No.
23 hours, not walking that. Now, for those of you who don't know, also, like if you see something like this, where that says it's arrive in 23 hours, if I started running in this direction and didn't stop for anything at all, it would take you roughly 23 hours to get there on foot. Not doing that. That's another thing I love about this game. It keeps everything within scope of scale, within the scope of scale. If it says it's going to take you 2 minutes to get somewhere, it's going to take you about 2 minutes to get somewhere. Oh, check out these new jet trails, guys. That's hot. That is hot. Kind of a reflection of the kind of a weird warpy reflection. That's pretty neat. I like that. Yeah, pirates, I get you. I'm not so worried about them anymore. They're more of a nuisance at this point. I've gotten myself to the point where they're more of a nuisance. Yeah, after my emerald. You're going to be always after something. I had them after my carbon one time. When I first started the playthrough. They're like, we're going to come after you for your carbon. Jerks. Where the hell's he at? Wow, he's off there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 bow, 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 whoop, 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 whoop. Dubstep. And throw on the brakes. Space brakes. Nice little trick. Didn't fool me. Ooh, bet you guys weren't happy about seeing that. Come at me. Come at me. Get some. Just got wrecked. Alright. Let's go ahead and square myself up for this. I'm going to get attacked too, aren't I? I'm going to get there, I'm going to get the grave marker, and I'm going to get attacked.
Mm-hmm.
I already know this. Just because it's happened the last couple times. I'm already expecting it.
That's another part I didn't like either.
Oh, it's on the side of a damn mountain again, Dave. Or maybe it's on the other side of the mountain. Maybe I'll get lucky and it's not on this side, it's on the other side. And it won't be so bad. It says that it's kind of closer to the ground. So maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky.
She goes, I wonder if they'll even bother you if you carry anything at all. I'm sure they're going to still bother you.
They're going to find some reason, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. But
that marker just keeps moving. I'm going to have to set down. I'm actually going to have to set down and see where the sucker's at, aren't I? Because it keeps moving along with me. All right. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is a nice open spot. I'll just go ahead and try to set her down here. I mean, it'd be an interesting experiment to try.
Well, I'm sure they're gonna want something. Your starship fuel or your tritium. They're
1,200
gonna want something.
units. 1,200 units. Damn it, man. That means it's on that other hillside, probably. Yeah, I'm willing to bet it's kind of over in there-ish. Jiminy Christmas. Ooh, sodium nitrate. Ah, sentinels. No sentinel around right now. You're mine. Sodium nitrate. Never know when you're gonna need it. I probably won't, but it's not something you pick up every day. Easy. Easy. Oh, yeah. These jade peas, you're going to see these often enough on toxic planets. Pick those up early game. They're good for selling. Not only that, but they'll help recharge your hazard protection, I believe. If you eat them. See, they'll go in your inventory. Hold on a second. Let's go ahead and go back. You go in your inventory. Right here. And you can consume them. It will restore life support. Okay. So yeah, it restores a little life support. Not only that, but I just ate 2 out of those, and it's, like I said, 3 of them are 800 units each. Not bad early game money. Not bad early game money at all, especially when you're just trying to get stuff done. And we have a storm. Who would have guessed? My next special guest, a storm. Tell me, Storm, do you like killing people? I wonder if, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, ow, ow, smacked again. Oh, I smacked the ground hard that time. Woo. Ouchies. Peas. Help me, peas. Help me. They're not helping. Come on, shield. Any day now. Thank you. Yeah, beetles are good pets. Hey, Gadina, if you want a beetle as a pet in normal mode, my legacy save, I got them all over my home planet.
Mm-hmm.
Big ones with big. The wings have horns growing off of them, or whether they kind of look like rhino beetles. Only, well, the face doesn't look like a rhino beetle, but like it's got the rhino beetle wings. Pretty friggin' awesome. Almost fell in that hole. It's not a deep hole. 400 more units this way. Get around that plant. I bought a toxic suppressor. So yeah, so a toxic suppressor would have been one of these with the bar right here. See how that one's going down? Ooh, let me recharge this real quick. See how that bar is a low? It would have been one of those. This is just just a general upgrade. Yeah, what I bought would have been able to be something that I could have refilled. Very frustrated that it didn't stay in my inventory. Why is it always downhill? Why is it always downhill? Well, I'd rather it be downhill than water. Me and water don't get along too well. I mean, in real life, I love swimming. But in this game, me and water don't get along too well. Those are the rhino. Yeah, those are the rhino type, rhino beetle types. That's pretty neat. Woo. Is that Leviathan? Where you at? Nope, don't see anything. I hear them. I heard them. Oh, stop standing here with your mouth wide open and start getting work done. This way, this way, this way, that way. Did it change directions on me? Yeah, but thanks for that. Thanks for that confirmation. That way, I'm not feeling nearly as crazy as I know I am. 96 units. You'd think I'd see the sucker by now, right? Is it back up this hill? Damn, just chewing away at my batteries. 65U. It should be right at the top of this hill then. Hey, there it is. Made it. I made it alive. Okay, speaking of making it alive, let's see if I can make it out of here alive.
They're alive.
Come on, ship. There you go. I don't care what you smash into when you land. Knock it all over as far as I care. Alright. Now I can beat feet and not have a problem. Alright. Let's touch it. Today should have been... Their hour was at hand. I've recorded the pod's every move. Biding biding precious time. Like nothing I've ever seen, their hulking forms lit up by the sun. I knew that I must be mine. Everything was prepared. The ambush. Engine faster than I thought possible, as though it knew where I would fly even before I. A great tentacle. A great tentacle hugged, pressuring to the bone, and I are fused now. Look, I have a hard enough time reading and speaking out loud, and then you're gonna pull that little crap on me. Run, 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 run. Get it off my screen. Nothing's attacking me. Nothing's attacking me. Huh. And the storm's going away. Well, that was unexpected. I was fully expecting to get attacked by horrors or sentinels or something. But nothing. Those are pretty neat beetles, too. Those are pretty neat. Those suckers are huge. They're so big. That's what she said. Alright. I can get rid of those. Let's go ahead and pop this thing. Memory fragment, exocraft. Memory fragment, inventory. Exocraft, huh? I'll probably pop that later then. I don't necessarily need anything from the exocraft. Okay, you really want me to pop this. I get that. I don't want to. Yeah, but I need the inventory. I'll go ahead and do it. Is it? I wonder if it's just inventory for my exocraft. Nope. For my spaceship. Nice. Let's go ahead and open up a couple of these technology slots and a couple more and one more cargo. And then this is going to be for my exocraft, and I don't necessarily need those right now, so I will leave it here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So now I can move my hyperdrive back over into my technology and have more slots available in my general. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Checking everything, making sure we're still on progress. Still got some extra sodium. I need to put that here. Bet you some Leviathans just popped in again. There we go. That looks better. Alright, okie dokie. Let's see those. Yeah, there they are. That's pretty neat looking. I like that. Got that weird pink glowy dot underneath them.
Hi, James.
James MC, thanks for stopping by, bud. We are making progress. It is slow progress, but we are making progress. And I got my own memory fragment. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's for my suit, or those are for my exocraft. I don't need those. I don't have anything else to pop in my ship. There's the third memory imprint. There we go. And we have another toy to build. Move to pellets. And I just so happen to have the resources. Shield module. I'll take it. Come on. Oh, you could just build. Okay, that's cool. You could just build things at random now, huh? That's cool. Alright, so that's another reward for doing that. Self-improvement. That's handy. That is handier than hell. I can make my own now. Let's see, what does it give me? Fusion core, don't need it. Walker brain, probably going to want that. That might come in handy if I want that upgrade. Still can't freaking afford to pay for it or buy it, though. Stupid vendors.
Do you read what she wrote?
We were on our way to the South Georgia once and got caught on the Atlanta bypass. God, I hate that loop. I absolutely hated that when I was truck driving. Yep, couldn't get off. Dad said we may be going in circles, but we're making good time. Yeah, I guess progress is progress. Yeah. God, I hated that loop when I was truck driving. Absolutely hated the hell out of that thing. You catch that at the wrong time of day, and you surely will be sitting there forever. Let's see, Walker brains. I'm going to keep those here. Cargo. That can go over here into cargo. That can go into cargo. Yep. Oh, I'm out of space in my cargo. I got 7 extra gold. Oh boy. Yeah, that's pretty neat. You could just pop these whenever, huh? Of course, taking 2 wiring loom every time you do it. Yeah, I don't. That's kind of expensive. Let's move this over to my general so that I know it's there and I can sell it. Because I sometimes forget what's in my spaceship. Let's see here. Expedition, collect reward. I'm not collecting that one yet. I don't. And then we gotta do the polo research thing. Okay. Get to play with the beetles. Come on, beetles. Here, beetle. Here, beetles. There's a bunch of them up there. You guys don't want my treats? You guys suck. Hey, guys. I'm gonna go play on the side of a mountain for beetles. Come on. Get the food. It's kind of going downhill now. Food's down there. Anybody want it? No? Flew right by it. I don't care. Okay. What about you? Can I at least get anything from you? You're just standing there. No, don't fly away. Hey! Get back here. I just chucked the food pellet at it. I'm not going to chase you way the hell over there. I guess I'm going to have to find a different planet for that crap. Guess I often wonder if you heard me on the CV. I am like 100% sure I heard you on the CV, Kadena. We probably did talk a couple times. Because I know I drove through that. Yeah, well, 94 to 96. You weren't around in like the early 2000s? You never did that during the early 2000s? I could have sworn there was somebody around the Kentucky area in the early 2000s. Now, 94, 96 was a little early. I didn't have my CDL at that point. Let's see if we can't find a planet that I can actually get some animals that will respond to me properly. If I head over to the space station, I'll get a better view. Till 2001? It might have been that last year. Might have been that last year. Or no, 2001 still wouldn't have been it. Nope, 2001 wasn't it either. Could have sworn. No, I didn't start truck driving until about 2004? But I definitely drove through that area quite a bit. Let's see, we got Dusty Planet. No, I'm not. I didn't stop for you. I was stopping to see some other stuff. What do you got? Death. Ooh, I could sell stuff to him. I don't have to stop by the space station now. Here you go. You could take this. Take those. You could take these. That actually was kind of handy. Alright. Goodbye. Let's see what kind of planets we got. Acidic planet. Come on, highlight it. Maybe I gotta go into first person, make it a little easier to... Dusty planet. Scorched planet. Dusty planet it is. Of course. I hung around for too long. Cool. Cool. I mean, so I guess that there is still a possibility. My CB, I had one of the beefier CBs too. I would squelch the shit out of some people, and they never did appreciate me squelching them. Didn't have the most powerful CB out there, but I had a pretty powerful one. It was a old Cobra, one of the old one with the tubes. I missed that Cobra. I missed that one. I missed that old CB. I love that thing. It's saved my butt quite a few times. Good old Cobra. Whoa, nice little move. Nice move. Not enough, but it was a nice move. Nonetheless. Oh, was that a pirate freighter that landed or that flew into here? That was an actual pirate freighter. Holy cow. That's a toxic horror. Not going to deal with that. Where's the planet I was headed to? Scorched? Nope. That's Dusty. That one was something else. Radioactive. Yeah. And then that's acidic. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go dusty. Excuse me. Yep, all one down 127. Yep. Or 127. Unit in Washington. Yeah, I had a it was one of the companies I worked for that delivered right around that area. I think it was JDC. Yeah, I think that was when I was driving for JDC. I know I had quite a few Kentucky stops. They had pretty much the whole central, north central area. They didn't go east. They just pretty much stayed the Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky area, that kind of thing. Tennessee, I think, was the farthest south I ever drove for them. I wonder if there's any buildings anywhere close. 1:30. Okay, I've got till 2 o'clock to play as long as I can, or get as far as I can till 2 o'clock, and then I'm going to have to hang it up. And that's going a little longer than I would normally, but I'm having a good run here. I'm making good headway, having a good run. There's a building. May only be a save beacon, but hey, I'll take it. Yep, just a save beacon. That's fine. Give me somewhere to locate. CB Bob tweaked a little bit for you. Yeah, CB Bob. I know of, but never really stopped anywhere near that kind of, near CB Bob. But yeah, my old Cobra, can't remember how far my Cobra would go out, but I know, let's see here, when I was sitting at our DC in Chicago, I would reach, it was right in the DC in Chicago, or well, okay, how about this? I'm trying to think of trying to think. Okay, so if I'm sitting in Indianapolis, if I'm sitting dead center in Indianapolis with my CB radio, I could cover all of I-60, the 465 loop, the whole thing. Like I could tell what was going on at any given point in the 465 loop, which isn't half bad. There's no animals on this planet. Says I've already discovered all the animals, and they're all flying. Well, I got the nanites, recovered the ones I lost from buying the part that I never got to keep. But this was not the planet for me for animals. They're all flying. All right. So, guys, radioactive or toxic? I've got protection for toxic. Which one do you think I should go to? I'm going to leave it up to chat. Which one do you want to do? Which one do you want to see me do? I've got protection for toxic. Not a lot. God, the ground just set itself on fire right next to me. And there's a plant. Stupid plant. Oh, come on. There was a little in the tank. Don't tell me I didn't have any at all. Come on, chat. Let me know what you want to see. You want to see me go to the radioactive planet or go to the toxic planet? Because I'm pretty sure that acidic planet's going to be toxic. And we got pirates. Oh, just a bounty.
Toxic.
Better go to toxic. Well, since Kadena is the only one that wants to answer me, I'll go to here to the toxic one. Let's go check out that beacon. See what somebody's marked at the beacon. I believe I've already been on this. Savago and Delta. Okay, let's see here. Savago and Delta. What do you have here? 13 undiscovered. Okay, 13 undiscovered animals for me. It looks like it's mostly water. Nice. Okay. I don't do water. There is some land. Or are those just shadows of the clouds? I think those are just cloud shadow. No, that's land. That is for sure land. Okay. Keep having to update the stream. Internet has updates, right? Yeah. That's okay, Kadena. At least I'm getting some sort of interaction. I still appreciate all you still watching or listening in the background. I'm not gonna knock that either. I appreciate you guys. I was just kind of letting you guys. I was kind of giving you the opportunity to see if you would sink me. I don't like water. It's nice crystal blue water though. Look at that. Not big on water though. Not big on water. Okay, animals. Come on, start spawning in, guys. Any animals. Any kind of animal. God, look at these massive mushrooms. Or the growths. God. I'm starting to see stuff in bigger scale, too. Like, they're definitely updating. When they do updates, they definitely have done a good job of increasing the scale of things. Kind of makes me wonder if one of the updates they're going to do here soon will be more massive animals. I mean, you got the Leviathan now, even though that's just more of a freighter, but you got them flying through the sky. You got any friends? Yes, you have friends. Look at this. Oop, life support. Pellets. Threat detected? What kind of threat? Pirates! Ah! No, 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 no. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a deep hole. No, that's water! Ah! I don't like water. Water is not safety. There's that pirate. He's coming back around. I don't have my shields up yet. Did he fly off? Is he gonna ignore me? I see two of them over there. Are they gone? Oh. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Jeez. Dig a hole. Find water. Damn it! And I was out on this open, flat, like, seabed area. God. I was an easy target. I was a sitting target right there. Alright. Back to the plant. Or back to the plan. Let's do these animal things. Alright. Hey, guys. I'm going to scan you first. They kind of look like... I like the zebra stripes on these guys. Look at that. A little ugly looking goat thing. That's 30. That's 40. Wow, why did it have me attached to you? I don't know. Alright, harvest memories. That's 55-ish. There's another 30 that gets me closer, more like 80. Have I talked to you yet? 25 more seconds. Did I talk to you? There we go. Thank you very much. So definitely the bigger the animal, the more memories you're going to get. Looks like a deer and an ostrich had a baby. Ugh. Some things are just better left to imagination. Any of you guys cycle back around? Thank you. Any of you guys yet? Still 25 more seconds? Okay. How about you, big fella? There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. And we are at 220. That's plenty. Let's do something about that toxic protection while we're at it. The sky is so green right now. I don't like my sky right now. It's too quiet. Barely spitting rain. Yeah. That's kind of eerie. But I do like spring. I do like summer and spring rains. I really do. Hey, look. That was a classic case of crap flowing downhill. Did you see that? I just barely caught that. That crap was just rolling downhill. Alright, so I have a location that they're telling me to go to, and it's way out there. Just in the middle of space somewhere, huh? Okay. 15 more minutes. Let's go check that out. Let's go check that out. Oh, I don't have any room in my inventory? What the hell? Why did it say I didn't have... Oh, well, I guess not in my cargo. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, and didn't move the Gek relic over. And I'm not fussed about the storm because I'm gone. Up, up, and away. Why is there an... Oh, it's that... Big surprise. Pirates. Just for a change of pace, let's get attacked by pirates. Oh, I would imagine that marker means I've got my anomaly set over there. Yeah. Where's the second one? Said there was two. There he is. Oh, you want to pull some funky maneuvering? How about that? Gotcha. Alrighty. Summer rain makes me feel fine. Going to in my mind. Knock knock. Let me in. Passwords. Let me in. Okay. High hex core. I wonder if that's valuable for anything. Usually when they give you stuff like that, it's either really valuable, you need to hold on to it, or it's nothing worth anything other than to sell off. You never know. I still got to do that whole pirate thing too. Get the $500 worth of, or $500,000 worth of stuff. That's what well, the crash freighter. I still haven't done the crash freighter. Or no, I did the crash freighter. I did do the crash freighter. That took a lot longer than I would have liked it to, but I did do the crash freighter. I still got to do the pirate thing. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? I don't want the geology cannon. I don't want it. Thank you, but I don't want it. Inventory. You can go in my starship inventory. Okay. And then these memories. Oh, they're actually worth a pretty good chunk of cash, really. All right. You know what? No, it's not worth it. I was going to go back and see. Let me go back and see if it's been unlocked. It still frustrates me that I know I paid for that damn upgrade and didn't get it. I'm going to see what it says back here. Maybe if I play with it a little bit, it'll reset something. Celine, we got some talking to do. You're usually pretty good to me. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess. Yeah. Guess it says I bought it. I'm not going to buy it again. Yeah, says it's already known. But when I go to build it, it's not in there. It's not in my installable technology. I wonder if that has something to do... I wonder if that actually has something to do with the fact that it's a memory fragment one. It's like the rest of those where you got to wait for it to be part of the memory thing. But in that case, they should have had one of those little hourglasses. Right?
I would think.
I did this one, didn't I? I just did this one. Did I not just talk to Polo? Yeah, I collected that one. Did I have to have it pinned? Oh, no, that's right. That's right. We haven't gotten that far. We haven't gotten that far with the community research. So come on, guys, get to playing. Get to turning in those. Get to turning in those milestones. Definitely helps people out. This would be the. This would be the S-class upgrade right here. It says I have a new item, but it's probably that. Oh, and the reward for... It's the cloak. Well Stalker cloak. Those little rabbit ticks hurt. Sounds like you need to save and reload. No, I'm starting to think that it might have something to do with the community thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... I've got just a few minutes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try that out real quick. We're gonna go ahead and quit and reload real quick, just to see if that works. And that way people know what to do if they run into the same problem, if it works. And if it doesn't work, just report it. Okay, we're back. No, not part of the installable technology. So unless that was it was a part that says it could be bought. It didn't say anything about being one of the things that was locked behind the memories. So yeah. Yeah. So I got phase 3 complete. That's cool. That is cool. There's the one hot pursuit, smuggle contraband, witness folly, memory resonator, seek fallen traveler. That's after we reach fourth anchor. And then that's the one where I have to find the pillar. And this is the one where I have to kill sentinels. So something tells me that they gave us this little toy right here to try to get maybe some upgrades for your multi-tool as far as weapons. Yeah, I think so. Damn, it takes a lot of wiring loom, though. Ticks are bad this year? Really? Is it because it's been a wet year? It's just kind of driving them more out of the ground. I'm willing to bet that's what that is. How many of them? I got some wire. I do have quite a few wiring looms. Do I go ahead and pop that a couple times and see what I get? Ooh, let's go back over here. Silver. How am I doing on silver? I got some silver. I got some pugnium. What else am I going to use the pugnium for, right? I could do 3 of them. Let's do 3. Well, there's toxic protection. It's not necessarily the toxic protection that I wanted, but sure, it's better than the C-class one that I got. I'll take it. Oops, no, I just wanted to move it. I just wanted to move that. Get it out of the way. And then we've got a scanner upgrade. I'll take that. And we got a life support. S-class life support. Hell yeah, I'll take that too. We'll move the oxygen regulator. There. Well, let's do this so we know for sure I'm getting the most potential out of it. There we go. And then you need to move down here, and you can move up here. Just a random set of stuff up here. Okay. Wow, she got into a real bad nest of them, huh? Jeez. Over 2 dozen of them? God, I'm glad I didn't go... Would have been a bad year for my grandpa and me to go out morel mushroom picking, sounds like. Alright, well, there's only about 5 more minutes. I think I'm going to go ahead and close her down here. And, as always, I appreciate every one of you out there. You're all great. You're all wonderful. Thank you very much for showing up. This has been Dad's Game Time, and we will see you next time. I'm Pat.
I'm Dave.
Bye.